Sup, chat? Sup, everyone? Welcome to the third session of Unhinged Fate, but the first recorded session. The first two sessions were a bit of world building and background for the characters, so y'all just have to fill in with the information I give. I should hint at it quite a fair amount. Also, let me check. I haven't checked my audio for a while. Audio, testing, testing. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right. Um, just for all of your knowledge that are in chat, will be in chat, listening to this on YouTube when I eventually posted it there isn't going to be any music playing because I am absolutely shared and a coward when it comes to DMCA, so I do not want to get copyrighted, but there is music going to be playing that you guys won't be able to hear. If you ever want to know what listen or music we will be listening to, I'm going to drop a link in the Twitch chat. Just send a message and I will be able to look. But besides that, let me introduce you to our two players. So, our first player is going to be going by Win. You want to say hello?
Hello. Not
Well,
British.
well, Win is playing an elf for our campaign. We are playing Gestalt Rules Homebrew, which will get a little bit more homebrew in the future, but you guys will see. Um, for right now, the Gestalt classes for Win is Rogue Wizard. Quite an interesting combination. We are as of yet to see any combat, so we will see how they play out. Now, our other player, Cyrus, you want to introduce us to your character?
Hey, how's it going? So I am playing a character named Evander, and my classes for this Gestalt campaign are an Echo Knight fighter and an Eloquence bard.
Sounds like fun. For anyone in chat, we will have most likely an intermission later on. I am free to answer a few things while mid-campaign, but obviously it's a D&D campaign. The priority is going to be towards the D&D. But if players are taking a little while to discuss things, I can easily go over on Discord and mute myself so that they can't hear the special one-on-one with you guys. So right now, they can't hear. I can say that they're all going to die to a level 18 goblin that's going to shank them. Yes. But now they don't know that I just threatened their lives because I was muted. Only you guys can know. But enough of that. Anyways, this campaign is Unhinged Fates. I've been working on this campaign for around 8-ish years. It's the culmination of everything I've been working on as a DM. So I'm excited to play it. Never really thought of streaming it, but if this comes to hit, I'll give you guys some more of an actual overlay and you don't get just exact screen share of Roll20 and other tab. So yeah, thank you all for being here, and I guess we are ready to begin. Are you two ready?
Yeah, all good here.
All right. Let me test one thing that I can play music and not have Twitch chat here because I've only tested it based off of audio sounds. Testing, testing. All right, it works. Well, let us begin. Where the party last left off, they were leaving a ravaged town. The two players are looking behind them with a grim look. The town that one of them has known for all their life, reduced to ashes and rubble. But these two adventurers are heading towards their possible end. They're heading towards a large city, the third largest city in the adventuring capital of the world. From there, they hope to find allies and maybe a few enemies to deal with along the way. Time will tell. All right, you two. Do you want to do anything while you are traversing? It's still young in the day, and you have quite a ways to travel.
Well, I feel like our resident bard should perform his bardly duties and provide us with a bit of music.
Yeah, to remove this somber mood.
Yeah, it's been kind of a long couple of days.
I think that will help with your
Let's lighten the
sanity.
mood. Indeed, it'll help with all of our sanity. Besides, I mean, the problem we encountered back there was, it was very grim sight. So, probably best we move on. Maybe forget about it, maybe not. We'll see, I suppose. But I think that providing a tune would be about the best I can do for us. If you'd like, though, I mean, sure, we could always go hunting. Probably
What
gonna need
instrument are you
something
going
to
to be
eat aside
playing?
from frog legs.
Oh yeah,
I play
that's
the
right.
lyre,
Oh.
so a bit of a unique choice there.
All right. Well, are you guys planning on going hunting, or are you going to continue to go on your journey? If you make a
Well, how
good
far off the
pace,
path is hunting?
it depends. You're going to be on a main road, more specifically, a main road traversed by adventurers. Do with that information as you will. The other thing is if you guys make good time and only rest a minimal amount, you should be able to get to the city within 2 days by this time. So, full day of traveling now, full day of traveling another day. You could probably push it and get to the city in the dark hours if you want to be actively walking around at night. If not, you'll have to hunker down and head into the city early morning on a few days from
Well, if the information we got is to be believed, we don't have very long before the new year. I mean, I say that, but we have like what,
now.
213
212.
days? Well,
212.
213 counting today.
Yeah.
It's a little more than 212 because it's like hours and stuff, but I'm going off the estimate 213 counting today. So,
Uh-huh.
and by that logic, we might want to hurry. Time is kind of the essence.
You suspect other adventurers would be aggressive on the path?
I don't think so, given what happened. If anything, they're probably going to be rushing towards where we're leaving, and they're just going to pass us by.
All right. If you feel comfortable, then yeah, lead the way.
All right.
All right, if you insist. Stay
As you
close
guys,
behind and watch our tail.
as
We
you
don't
guys
know who
are,
else is out here.
as you guys are walking, you start to feel a slight drip on your heads. Occasionally, a drip around you as it starts to rain. You can look back at the town, and as the rain starts to engulf it, you can see that a lot of the smoke that's billowing has turned white. The town will most likely no longer be smoldering after this storm.
Such a grim sight.
Well,
What will you miss
as
about it?
as you both
I
walk
think
through,
Oh, you have a kid. I'm kidding. I won't hurt you. You're not good.
I'm gonna miss how lively it was.
Not a bad-
Nice area.
right? Well, as you guys make pace, are you going to try to walk at a normal walking speed?
I'm thinking like speed walk, you know? Like you're backpacking and you've got somewhere to go kind of thing.
All right. Well, as you guys continue to walk, you're on the road for around 4-ish hours. It's now midday as the rain is continuing to just envelop. As you're walking, you notice that there is wagon trails in the mud, meaning there's been someone with a wagon that's been pushing out, must have passed through your town since the incident right now.
Interesting. You think they might be able to provide us with some faster travel?
It's if you can flag them down.
Right? Well,
Might be worth the search then.
there the tracks just continue to lead down the main road. So if you are fast enough, you might be able to catch up to it if it is going at a faster rate of movement. You could be a ways away or not that far. It's hard to tell as you're going up and down some hills. So you can never really see more than a mile in front of you. But I assume,
Well, then I say we hurry.
oh, so you're going to speed up the pace?
Yeah.
May as well. If there is someone, maybe they can get us to town.
All right.
And if not, then, well, guess we found a cart to loot on the side of the road. Win-win to me.
As you guys speed up, you sort of jog for over an hour up until you finally come over a cusp of a hill. Down the valley of this one, you see the wagon. However, it's on its side, blocking the middle of the road. You can't make out anything around it, but you do see things moving around the wagon. You can't make out what they are from this distance.
All right, Win. How do we go about this?
I think you're quite persuasive. Perhaps you should give them a chat.
We can't really tell what's down there. For all we know, could be monsters. The cart doesn't look like it's in good shape.
Oh, you think they were ambushed?
It's quite possible.
You suggesting I sneak ahead?
If you think you can make it, I'll follow behind. About
How far up is it, Drake?
So it's down in this valley between the two hills. The issue is you guys are sort of in plains land. So there is no cover whatsoever. but it could be a while up until anything that is around that wagon sees you due to the storm. You guys have a better vantage peak. You can see farther because you're higher up. They'll be having to look up through the rain to see you guys.
You know what, let's start off nice and simple with like a perception. Yeah.
I think we might have to get a little bit closer.
Okay, yeah, we can move up. He didn't give us the distance yet, but we can move up a fair bit and make a check.
Okay. You're now to the point where you are around 1,000-ish feet out. You can roll for perception right now if you want.
Yeah, might as well. Let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, let's see. That is a 17 for me.
All right. All right. Cyrus, we'll take your roll.
All right, what do we got?
You look down and you see what appears to be 5 figures moving. They are too small to be humans or even halflings nor gnomes. They are green in nature and are wielding primitive looking weapons. You've never seen one in person before, but from the stories that the traveling adventurers have told you, these things are goblins.
Oh, great. This isn't good. Goblins ahead. Looks like 5 of them.
How vicious are they in your world?
From the stories I've heard, quite.
Do you want to move around them?
We can try, but once we get down in the valley, chances are they'll see us. So what do we do?
Do you think we can attack all 5? Comfortably?
That depends on how heavily equipped they are, and how many of them there are back at their camp.
You're worried about reinforcements.
No. When there are more goblins in a small area, they get smarter, more civilized, like us. On their own, they're savages. But gather enough of them in one place, and they can make weapons and things strong enough to rival even the greatest heroes of our time.
And we should avoid them.
Still too early to tell. We can't see what they're wielding, or if they can even talk. Might be worth getting a little bit closer, just to find out.
How far do you suggest?
So you guys are currently 1,000 feet out.
Just close enough to see how heavily armed they are. We don't need to get closer than that. Otherwise, we risk putting ourselves in danger.
So, are you two going to get closer? Or just one of you? Or are you two going to turn
I
back?
believe I lack a stealth too. So, if we're going to get closer, it'll have to be you.
Okay, I'll get closer.
Okay. How close are you willing to get, Lynn?
500 feet.
All right. In that case, roll me stealth roll as you approach. That works. 16 works. As you get
You
closer.
also need perception.
Yep.
Okay, perception is.
As you get closer, you can't get much details out about the goblins you see. However, you are able to tell that there are specifically 5 of them, and one of them is repeatedly stabbing whoever's the driving or whoever the driver of the wagon was. Just repeatedly, just like continuing to stab them, beat them up. The dude you assume is long dead, unless God is merciless for him. So that's all you get to go off of due to that roll. Will you two continue to advance? You think you can take on these goblinos?
Well, I don't have the information, but
Yeah,
I am going
I'll
to
walk
slowly advance.
How far up? Because that determines how far back I have to walk.
Only about 250 feet.
All right, so
That's
you
about all I'm
guys,
willing to risk.
you guys will be
Okay,
out
so we can split the difference.
750.
Yeah.
All right. From there, you guys can now converge your information. You're close enough. And you don't need to make a stealth roll because you haven't entered their maximum passive perception range.
Got it. So what did you find out?
5. And they're quite nasty at that.
Aye, goblins normally are. So how many, or how heavily equipped are they? They seem distracted.
Great.
Say they seem
Mm.
easy to take on.
Greg, how would you describe their equipment, or at least the one being a butt?
You couldn't see the other's equipment, minus one had a very crude slab of wood for a makeshift shield. The one that was repeatedly stabbing had a sharpened stick that was ramming into the dude's neck.
Ah, so primitive.
Primitive? We got this. In that case, I'll charge in, deal with them with my echo. You take either the right or left flank.
Do you think I could use your echo as cover for the intrusion point?
Yeah.
That is an excellent question. Drake, what's the ruling on that?
Honestly, I'd allow it.
Great.
Perfect. In that case, I'll approach with my echo.
All right.
Charging straight up, right into the middle of them. Not a care in the world.
Very well. As you, I should have gotten a icon for your shadow or your
It's
echo.
okay. Just take my icon, turn down the brightness on it, and then make that one the shadow.
Too much effort.
Just to dark me.
You're getting
Oh.
default wraith icon. Default wraith
Yeah, it works
number
too.
2. All right. Well, let the first combat begin. Oh, what just happened? Hold on. There we go. Also, I just got a notification. Thank you for the 69 bits, Florbert. How have you been? All right. Let's begin the combat. So, I'm assuming you can see the screen right now, Cyrus?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So, where do you summon your echo? I have the guy for right now, but I'll be able to shove him somewhere.
I don't summon my echo once I
Or-
get there. I walk up with my echo summoned.
All right.
So it's just me and my echo standing side by side as I approach.
Okay. As you guys get closer, you see there are two goblins with shields. One goblin with the primitive wood spear, one with a makeshift axe that you can see with the stone-like head, and the other one has a sling.
I see.
The bottom left one has the sling. I guess I should
Bastard.
maybe not have icons covering the playmat, because I was covering that guy.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
All right. Well, I guess because you guys are just walking up, roll for initiative.
Oh,
12 for me.
Okay. The DM's dice are not in your. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's because initiative is based on dex, and then the wizard, Chronology Wizard, lets you add your intelligence modifier to your initiative, which is like another +4, so it's +4 +4.
Yeah. All right. Cyrus, I need you to give me a re-roll.
Who needs a reroll?
You, Cyrus.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
9. Ugh.
Okay. All right, that works out for you. You somehow beat the two that you were trying to beat against.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. Well, the order will be going when the goblin with the sling, the goblin with the spear, Cyrus, both shields, and then the hatchet. Meaning, in this campaign win, you get to draw first blood. Tis an honor.
It is an honor. I would love to do magic missile, and hopefully this works. And then there we go.
All right, which one are you hitting, though?
Let's do the one with the shield. One with the shield. I
There's
know there's like two with the shield.
there's two of them. Do you want to hit the closest shield or the farther shield? So the if you look at the playmat, the very top one, right there, that one has the shield, and then that one right there also has a shield.
Yeah. Let's pick off the furthest one.
All right. You hit him for 10 damage, making him go like sprawling out on his back, severely bloodied.
Severely, but like not dead. Gotcha.
Yeah, severely bloodied.
Appreciate that.
As you fling on his back, he yells some kind of obscenity that is too vulgar for me to say on stream right now. However, if someone wants to translate whatever the hell that was, be my guest. Thank you for the 420 bits. All right.
Let's go.
So, from there, The one with the swing is going to get closer. It's going to jump up on. Actually, no, it can't get there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. It's going to get right behind the wagon for a little bit of cover, walk to the side, and huck one of its stones at you with its swing. It's hitting you, Lynn.
Okay.
What's your AC again?
My AC, I believe it's 16.
All right. Well, the thing is winding up the swing or the sling, and as it goes to fling it at you, it doesn't fling properly and flings it back at its own head with the rock, hitting itself for 2 damage in the head with its own rock due to a crit fail.
Oh.
It goes. All right, the one with the spear is going to look at the two of you and then go back down, and is going to continue to stab the dude in the neck. You can tell that his head has been detached at this point, and he's still stabbing where the head would have been.
That's
Just
fine with me.
continuing
What a
to
freaking menace.
stab right there. All right, your turn, Cyrus.
All right, both myself and my Echo are going to charge 30 feet forward.
Okay. Directly forward, getting you next to the psychopath going.
Oh, Drake. Sorry.
Just as close as we can to the enemy goblins.
Okay.
Just put us 30 feet forward. Get us as
That
close
puts
as we
you
can.
right there.
All right, that is okay. Perfect. And then, in that case, I am going to utilize my action to take an arrow and knock it into my longbow, and I'm going to fire it at. Let's see.
The wagon
fire
is
it
blocking
at-
you from the bottom two.
Okay. Actually, does my Echo have line of sight to the bottom two?
Your echo does.
Perfect. I'm gonna have my Echo fire an arrow at the one with a sling.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Okay. Let's see. That's gonna be dexterity plus 6.
I was not ready.
Not too bad. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Perfect. And that's going to be a D8 damage plus dex. So 9 damage.
All right. As you shoot, your arrow goes straight through the goblin's eye, goes right out through the back, and then just lands on the ground with a chunk of its brain matter and skull fragment just hanging on by a thread of the feather of your arrow. As the goblin looks at you, gurgles something, and then just falls over.
Wonderful. All right, that's going to be my turn.
All right. The one with the shield closest to you is going to run at your echo and make an attack at the echo.
All right, let's see how he does.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
He's going to swing with his little makeshift sword cleaver looking thing. You can tell it's just a sharpened stick in the shape of a sword. So he's going to swing and completely miss, smacking into the ground. The next shield is going to run down 5, 10. All right. Because he had to get up from being knocked on his ass by the magic missile, he won't be able to get within reach of your echo yet. And then the one with the hatchet is going to make a dash action. Right there. All right. And that is going to end the goblin's turn. Back to you, Win.
So I know I didn't exactly specify this last time because I didn't move last time. Can I move with Evander and his Echo like we were doing previously to begin combat?
You were with him. You were side by side with him originally when combat started, and then Cyrus ran.
Yes. Okay, I'll use my movement now to go to Cyrus
Okay.
/ Evander. And
Right there.
yeah, so in this position, because there's 3 of us, is there any flanking / advantage bonuses?
There is no flanking in this position because technically
Okay,
you're the ones that are more surrounded than you are surrounding them.
that's fine. I'll roll to attack with the short sword.
But you're not close enough to hit any of them with a short sword.
No, the 30 feet didn't work.
Your 30 feet got you to where Cyrus was.
Don't forget, you're a rogue. You can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, but what's the point of dashing just to get hit?
Well, dashing does double your movement speed if you'd like to finish one off with a short sword.
Because
That is an option.
with your dash action, you would be able to get close enough to attack the one that is severely bloodied.
Is dash an action or a bonus action?
You are a rogue.
It's normally an action, but for you, since you're a rogue, bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, let's finish off the magic missile bloodied one you were talking about, and I can short sword him.
Okay. You want to be
Thanks for the help.
within. I'm assuming you want to be out of reach of the other sword guy.
Yeah, we could do like a 30-foot arc.
Because I can get you. The maximum you can go is right there, which would still allow you to hit the bloodied guy, but gives you as much distance as it would be for the other guy to try to attack you, provoking an opportunity of attack if he tries.
You know what? Let's see if he can do it.
All right, so are you going to make an attack on the bloodied guy?
Yeah.
Okay. That unfortunately does not hit. As you swing with your sword gets caught in one of the cracks of the shield, and you pull
The
out.
22 doesn't hit.
You rolled a 9.
No, so the top one is 1d20 plus 7, which is to attack. 22. 1d6 plus 4 is the damage.
Oh, I thought you
Well,
rolled a
short sword.
d20 and you rolled a 9.
Oh, no, I've been
Yeah.
lumping them together for you.
Sorry, I was a little lost there. All right. You go and you slash, and instead of catching his shield, you catch him right in the skull, sort of splitting his head in two. As he doesn't even try to say anything, he just goes limp. All right, that leaves you guys with 3 remaining goblins. The goblin that has been using the spear is still going to be stabbing at the dude's body. Still just eh. Which then places you at your next turn, Cyrus.
All right, I'm gonna run up behind the goblin attacking with the spear.
All right.
And I'm going to have my Echo make an attack with the rapier against the goblin that is attacking him.
Okay. Give me a roll.
19 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 11 damage.
That is a kill. You go and you use your rapier and you step right through the shield. The shield just splinters as the rapier goes directly into the goblin's neck. He grabs at the rapier, then just slowly is grabbing slower until he stops and falls to his side.
Excellent. And I think I'm going to leave my turn there.
All right. That then leaves the dude with the hatchet. He's going to see, and he's going to make a dash action away from the road, trying to get off the map. He ends up right there at the very bottom of the map. He isn't able to get off the map yet. The goblin is running away. And that's going to be the goblin's turn. Back to you, Win.
How many feet is that?
From you to the running guy.
Uh-huh.
You are 90 feet.
Ooh. Evander just shot an arrow, didn't he? So he has the reach.
I just used my rapier, but I could have my echo use an arrow if I wanted.
No, I don't think I'll engage in an attack. Can I use my action to look at the body that's been mutilated?
It's still being mutilated. The dude with the spear is still stabbing at it.
I'll finish him off.
Could take him
Alright.
prisoner though, or torture
Do you
information
want-
out of him. Like I don't know.
Can you speak their language? We heard them gurgling. Like I don't know
Actually,
what they're saying.
that's fair. I'm not sure they can speak.
Yeah. Then I'll finish him off, and I'm not too worried about advantage or anything like that. I'll
You're just gonna like
hit
shank him.
enter.
All right.
14, 9. Cool.
It hits, and because you're just stabbing him in the back as he's stabbing the ground. Your damage is doubled, but it didn't matter because your damage originally would have killed.
Yay!
So that's your turn. Cyrus, it's now up to you.
All right, my echo's going to move to get a better line of sight, and is going to fire an arrow at the goblin that is fleeing.
All right.
Oh, I think a 25 hits.
All right.
Justice, do I make myself?
You're
Okay. That is going to be 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. You go and you land him clean in the like upper shoulder, making him fall forward. He is crawling on the ground, severely bloodied, trying to crawl away now.
D&D can't pay my friends, man.
Action surge, shoot him again.
Whoa! I want to interrogate him a second.
The dude's clawing, like trying to crawl away, and you're like, no.
There will be no survivors. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not.
Okay, in that case, lucky break.
Why are you
I
using
will
all your
kill him.
special? Why are you using all your special abilities?
Because fuck this goblin in particular. 16.
That hits.
He will die. That's gonna be 11 more damage.
You shoot, and just like the arrow, as he's trying to crawl away, just like goes into his spine, pinning him there. his like nerves are still like firing, so he's like now like sort of trying to like grab the ground, but you can tell that he's dead. He's just like stuttering. Like you know when you cut off the head of a chicken and still moves? That's what you just did to
Oh
this
no,
goblin.
no. Excellent. All right, well,
Great.
I'm gonna go and collect my arrows. Clean
Yeah.
the goblin brains off of them. Yeah.
Thematically, did the arrow just curve perfectly into his back?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A gust of one sent it downwards. All right. Well, the poor chap has been eviscerated.
Oh, poor chap.
I probably used some resources I didn't need to there, but it'll be fine.
That's
Yeah,
right.
let's
The
hope
big
there's no
fight
other
is still
encounters.
yet to happen. Oh,
Oh, that's great.
I did not mute for that.
It's fine. We'll get an arrest before then, maybe.
They're fucked.
And if not, I got some other tricks up my sleeve.
They
It'll be
can't hear me.
okay.
They are fucked. Yeah.
Plus, I mean, we still have a wizard, so we'll be fine.
All right. Well, as you guys look around, where do you go first? So I'm assuming you, Cyrus, you're going around and you are just collecting your arrows. What are you doing, Win?
Yes,
You said
I want my arrows back.
when you said that
I
you
would love to
wanted,
do.
you want to look at the like mutilated guy.
Yeah, I could totally do an investigation check.
All right. Give me a roll. All right. A 24 works. You notice that he was trying to, like, from his movement and footprint on the ground, he was trying to get away from his cart, but something turned it on its side. You can tell that the goblin's been stabbing. All right, well, we just lost Cyrus, but doesn't really matter. Um,
This is intermission.
no, this isn't. He just vanished. No, still describing the scene. Um, you can tell that the blood is sort of coagulated, so the dude's been dead for a while. Like a couple of hours at this point. You can also notice there are larger tracks in the mud that appear to have walked away. The
Oh.
other thing that you do notice is in one of the midst of these larger tracks, you see a small bundle, a little sack, and you can tell that the goblins were trying to go through one of that. The one that was constantly stabbing with the spear had the dust that's inside the satchel all over him.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Do you point
So
out
what
your
did you find?
findings?
We found. Did you say a bundle or two bundles?
It's you found two bundles, one that was smashed by the larger tracks and one that was empty in the mutilated dude's hand that was opened and the insides were covering the dude with the spear.
Is the open one from the big tracks? Is there still remnants of what was inside?
Yes.
Okay. Let's check that out.
Right? You look at the bundle, and inside is just a bunch of this reddish powder. Like the other one that you saw, but there's a fair amount more in this one.
Am I familiar with what this is?
So right now, I'm assuming you are currently looking at your arrows. As you look over, you see the red powder and your heart drops. That right there, is monster attractant. It isn't really
Oh,
attractant until the bundle is opened up.
that's not good. That's really not good. Is there anything else there? Because if so, grab it and let's run.
So you do want to
I,
keep it.
I, if there's anything closed, leave that shit here. We're going
There was a
now.
chest on the cart, but the chest isn't open. That's the only goods there.
Dad, grab it. Let's go. I'm gonna run over with my echo, grab the chest, and just.
The
I'm
chest
gonna try
is
to carry it and
big,
just.
and
Fuck.
it's raining,
Okay.
and you're in the middle of a valley, so everything's muddy.
Shit. Okay.
I can open the chest.
Is the powder spilled and at all, Drake?
The powder, you can see that there's a small bag that spilled on the dude with the spear. You assume that as the dude with the spear attacked the man, the bag got ripped open and covered him, thus causing the increased aggression.
Great. So there is just monster attractant here. Okay. Great. Pick the damn lock. I'll watch our back. Please hurry.
The other thing that you do notice is on the bundles, they have words on the top of them in a language you don't know, but you've seen before in the form of those documents you read.
Mm.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this isn't good. Um just look, just pick the lock in the chest and let's run.
Is the 17 the thieves tool check?
Yeah, I thought it would go first and then the number, and that would help distinguish between the roles, but it didn't format.
All right. So you can pick the lock, but it'll probably take you good 30 seconds to pick it.
30 seconds.
Yeah. So you're gonna pick it?
Oh, I thought we were actually waiting 30 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, it's really immersive. Let's waste the full time. Let me pull out a lock for you to actually pick.
Yeah, no, let's just turn on some waiting music.
All right. Um, while you were picking, Justice, roll me a perception.
I don't like the music.
Perception, you said?
Uh-huh.
I am shitty at this. No. I'm going to use my lucky break feature for its final time.
You get okay. You get
I
two
get
a
2.
day,
Yes.
dude. If you had that plus luck as a fee, like,
Lucky as a feat. I'm really tempted to. 14.
and like fortune's
All right.
favor, all that.
You notice from on the side of the valley, you see like it's starting to get dark due to the storm intensifying. You can see a large figure sprinting from the top of one of the hills down towards you guys.
That's not good. It's really not good. Maybe hurry it up there. I'm going to position my
Makes
echo
sense.
between me and the figure. Just in case.
Like, are you
Okay.
holding your action to like notch an arrow, or are you just looking at it?
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Okay, wait, hold on. Can I make an? Hold on. I want to see if I can. I want to see how opportunity attacks work.
You have to
Because
be
I
within
know
5
I
feet
can
of
make
your
an
target.
opportunity attack. I have to be within range for my weapon. So technically, if I'm using a reach weapon, it works like that. But I'm curious that if damn it. Okay, it's only when it moves out of my reach. Well, shit. I guess I'll just take an action or ready an action to attack it if it ends up coming within reach of us.
All right. As you are looking there, due to your perception, you also can hear faintly over the sound of the rain the sounds of loud footsteps from behind as well.
All right, I'm turning around to face that direction. Echo's got one side, I've got the other.
All right.
I don't know what's coming. Maybe we can make him fight and slip past. Also, hurry the fuck up.
All right. You see a smaller being. This one's harder to see, but it is wielding a massive spiked club.
Nope.
As you
Nope.
see it,
Nuh-uh.
this one isn't fully running, but you can see it getting closer. And by closer, like it's probably 15 seconds from you guys.
15 seconds?
You have around 5
How
seconds.
much time?
You have around like 5 seconds until you finish unlocking the chest.
Okay, hurry up, unlock it, loot it, and we're getting out of here. I will buy you as much time as I can.
We have 5 seconds left. You've been screaming at me 3 times in 30 seconds. Calm it down.
Actually, one round of combat is 6 seconds, so, I mean, regardless, hurry, grab
Alright.
grab the shit.
You open up the chest, and inside you see bundles of clothing, as well as there are 3 smallish red rocks.
Great, we take them and go. Let's do this.
The clothes as well, or just the rocks?
I'll take clothes as well. Clothing.
They're where you putting
Take it all. We need everything.
Yeah.
He's got a backpack that ain't full of shit.
Yeah, but
It's full of rock.
it's full of a 80-pound rock.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay. Fuck.
Hasn't weighed us down before. Like, clothing is going to be 2 pounds, and these red stones are going to be less than that as well. So we're
Okay.
fine.
You figure out something. I'll do my best to buy you time. Please
All
hurry.
right.
So,
So
which side are we attacking first?
as you guys look, they both get onto the combat stage at the same time. You see a large ogre and a massive troll. Up here.
Oh shit.
Dude, I don't know which one's worse. I think trolls can heal themselves, right? So that one's...
Trolls got regeneration.
Yeah.
At least I think. Okay.
You want to throw the red
Maybe we can
powder
get
and
him to
run?
fight. Maybe we can get him to fight. We still have red powder, right? You have a bag of unopened red powder?
Well, it got opened
There's
when he
2
was
bags
looking
of...
was in it.
Yeah, there's like 2 bags of red powder.
Shit. Okay, but you haven't used it yet, right? Like it's just open.
Correct.
Give me the bag. I'm gonna take that.
I'll give you the bag.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it tightly. I'm gonna hold the red powder bag, just in case.
Dude,
I'll draw their attention
Why don't
to
you
me.
give it to your echo and let your echo move, what is it, 30 feet, 60 feet? And then once it gets hit with 1 HP, it'll disappear.
Well, okay, I would do that, but also I can technically attack from my echo's location. So I could just run my echo towards one of them and just like douse them in powder. Which, dangerous for us, but also it would also likely kill the other one and draw the other one's attention to it. And
Are you saying
hopefully
that
that'll
your
work.
echo stays with me and then you go attack it
No,
technically
I
and then
stay with
attack
you. My
into your
echo runs up to the thing, and I take the attack action from my echo's place, basically throwing the powder from my echo's place, and I don't even have to be near it.
Listen, what's the range of your echo? Because could we be running away while this is happening, or are we limited by like 60 feet,
I mean,
30 feet?
The echo can be it has to be within 30 feet of me at the start of my turn. So I mean, end of my turn, I can be as far as I can move. So 60 feet, I guess, is where we can be at the end of my turn from my echo.
Gotcha. Yeah, do it.
All right.
Okay, then.
So, who are you going to run your echo to? The massive troll or the armed ogre?
Yeah, who do you want to win?
Ogre. My vote's on ogre.
All right.
Plus, he needs some help against the troll. Trolls are a bit more dangerous, so I feel like if we give some help to the ogre, it's a more fair fight, and they'll be fighting for longer.
So, who are you throwing the dust at?
The ogre.
All right. So, you run down your echo and open up the bag, throw the dust at the ogre. Some of the dust falls to the ground, but a good chunk of it lands on him and sort of just coats him, and due to the rain, it sticks. As the ogre yells in rage. With that bag opening, you notice that bag had probably 10 times the amount of dust that was on the goblin and in the dude's hand.
Time to run now. Time to run.
As
I hope
the
you got
let's run.
everything.
as
Well,
the
we have
large
everything.
troll continues to just barrel, ignoring you guys, and just steam plows the ogre, getting the dust on him as well.
Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good. That's really not good.
All right,
Is
so
now a bad time to take the hide action or bonus action?
where
No.
are you guys hiding? You're just in a valley.
Amongst the cart.
If we try to hide, I think we die.
You think?
Now is time to run. Keep running in the direction we were supposed to go.
You just
drop
want to
everything.
outrun them.
There's nothing else we can do. We can't fight those things. You see them.
Is your echo still down there? Like, can he just distract him while we run off for at least a turn?
I mean, I'm sure my echo is still down there, but it's not like he's going to survive very long.
No, but with his arrow, he could continually maybe move 30 feet. Out of their range?
Listen to me. We don't want to draw their attention to the tiny human-sized creatures.
So
We don't
running.
want them looking at us.
Yeah, then run. I can outrun you. You need to run first.
Drake, we getting the fuck out of here.
All right. So both of you are going to be rolling dashing. I want both of you to give me a roll to see how fast you're going to hightail it out of here.
This athletics?
D20 roll?
This is athletics.
Oh, okay.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do I have athletics? I believe I do.
I don't.
Hell yes, I do. That is +4, 22.
All right.
Look at that.
Okay. You guys are just hightailing it out of there. I'm assuming you don't look back.
No, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'll look back when we're at the top of the hill, but only so I can see them disappear.
All right. So as you guys run, you get to the top of the hill as you notice that there isn't only a troll and an ogre now. There are 3 trolls just ganging up on the ogre.
Oh shit! Is the ogre winning?
The ogre is trying to win. You notice the only reason why it's standing a chance is its mace. Every time it swings, it catches fire, which trolls are afraid of.
How the? Okay. Nope. That ogre. That ogre is magic. So now I'm even more scared. I'm running all night long. I ain't stopping. Go ahead and try to make me.
All right. So, are you guys you're skipping the rest tonight?
We have to. We're too
All
close to
right.
danger.
Yeah. You have heard folk stories that in times when large quantities of life have been lost, all various kinds of monsters of varying degrees of strength tend to appear around that area. This could be an example of that.
Well, shit. And we might need our strength. No, it's fine. Continue with our normal plan. We were going to charge through anyway. We're charging through.
All right.
Maybe if we get far enough to where we feel safe, we'll take a look at what we got. Maybe rest. Maybe. But I am just too scared.
All right. As you guys run, I want you both to roll me a constitution roll.
Is this just like a saving throw or like what kind of constitution roll?
Yeah, that one's just a regular constitution.
So not a saving throw?
Nope, just regular constitution.
Damn, fuck you. Okay.
Well, welcome to the stream.
16. Take it.
Nice to see old faces. You have a fair amount of messages, 230 to be exact, so you used to be quite chatty. Wait, what did you roll again, Cyrus?
16.
All right, that will work, and you rolled an 8 win. Yeah, that's okay. I believe so. It's been a while though. When you start to get very, very fatigued,
Oh yeah.
however, you guys continue to go through. As you guys go through, it's like you guys just continue to run. And the reason why is occasionally you guys hear sounds in the night that sound like roars. It seems like this road has been unnaturally saturated with monsters. So, now this is my first time streaming D&D though. So, well, Maybe it's somewhere else. So you guys see the sun starting to rise as you guys are hauling it. You guys ran, and you used the advantage. Because you guys were trying to save as much time. I'm assuming you guys didn't care for your clothing. So I will give you guys the option. As you were running, you could have saved time by sliding down like the muddy hills to save time and energy. Would your guys' characters have done that? That means you guys are going to be caked in mud for who knows how many eons. But
Hey,
you'll be fast.
listen.
And save energy.
We stole some brand new clothes while looting that car, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I need to look like a different person anyway. I can't be looking like me. So hell yeah, I'm sliding down that thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so fuck it. I'm all for it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, and what about you, Win? Are you sliding on your ass down the mud hills?
Yeah, technically we have a small precipitation, so that might help a little bit when we get into the city if it matters.
All right. So you guys managed to do a 2-day journey in one day. You see the town as the sun is rising. The town looks beautiful as you see safety and sanctuary. You notice that there are a fair amount of monster corpses along the walls. Enough of them that it seems like they haven't had time to clear them away. As you guys approach, someone from on top of the city wall hails you down as you see them draw you see a group of people draw a bow at you guys. And
Hey,
let
not
it
monsters,
they
not
let it
monsters.
fly as you see the arrows go landing behind you. As you see this kind of like lizard creature that was blending with the mud slither away.
Oh, thank God. Just run through the freaking gates. Run through the
Yeah.
gates, man.
The gates open slightly to let you in. As you
I'm slipping
guys
in, I'm
get in, one of the people that opened the gate says, "Welcome to Wildford. Seems like you've caught us at a bit of a bad time. Do you mind if I take you over to my captain? He would like to speak with you for what you've seen on your ways here."
Why does every time that
Oh, yes, of course. By all means. Oh.
Right?
First, can I maybe get some water?
Sure.
I say as I almost like pass the fuck out.
As he looks to a guard to his side, and after like 30-ish seconds, they come with a ladle full of water.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna drink the water and catch my breath.
Right? As you drink, Win, do you ask for anything?
No, I'll be winded, but I won't ask for anything.
Alright. Sounds good. Well, as you guys rest, a door opens to the side as you see this man clad in like steel. You can notice that the steel still has wet blood dripping from it. Not red, but green and other colors. As he goes, "In."
We do as we're asked.
He walks over and sits down on his chair. As he sits down, the weight of like the armor just sheds all this blood that was on him, showing this relatively shiny pair of armor below, but you can tell it's dented and has been like seen through war. As he goes, "What on the road have you two seen? Anything that would explain this increase in activity?"
Couple things actually. That city, the town just on the other half of the part of the road, just over from here. It's destroyed.
Cisseus?
Whole thing decimated. Yes. Looks like as though it had been burned to the ground.
Did you happen to see as if it was any struggle? Was it a large force? Was it a single entity? Do you have any clue?
My guess, single creature. Given the flames, maybe a demon or a dragon.
Aye. All right.
The way it had all been burned.
Well, it makes me wonder. Do you know how fresh that town had been razed to the ground?
I do not.
When did you last see it? I'm trying to get an estimate on time.
When did I last see it?
Yes.
Just a day ago as we passed through there. That's when we saw it all burned.
And where are you traveling from?
Drake, where's a town a little, well, like, what's the name of the town north of my hometown?
Rilinic? Rilinic? Rilnick is the town
Rilnick?
to your north.
Traveling from Rilnick.
Very well. But the reason why I ask is you must have made good time, but you two seem winded, so I assume you ran the distance here.
We did.
In Wildford, have been receiving nightly attacks for around a week now. We haven't had anyone come by. You two are the first living, sentient, friendly creatures that made it to this town in 2 weeks.
Yes, well, I can kind of understand why. Not sure if it has any connection to what happened, but we found a cart on our way out here.
Yes?
The driver had been killed, attacked by goblins or something. But he was carrying monster attractant. A whole lot of it from the looks of it.
Hmm.
Once we saw that, well,
And do you have
just started
any
running.
of it on you? Any of the bags? Anything from that cart?
I do not.
Well, very well. As he looks and he finally pulls back the helmet that he's been wearing this whole time, revealing the age. Like, if you guess, he's probably in his mid 80s. He's a really scarred human male. As he looks and goes, "Now, mind if I ask one last question?" As he looks
Of
over at
course.
you, Win, I can tell
Oh,
through the mud that you are an elf. How old are you?
Drake, that's a question for you to answer.
I thought you already had yours written.
Did, but you said it was something like 800 years.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, but does my character know how long elves live in this world?
No, you haven't been told.
Oh gosh. So I should lie. I could lie. Well, a few centuries. That's the answer. That's what we're locking in with.
How many?
A few centuries.
How many? As
Three.
you say 3. His
Yeah.
glare lightens slightly. Roll deception.
Deception. Let's see if I even have good deception. Okay, +2.
You expect me to believe that?
Give or take.
You can trust him, I say, with a nod.
I
He
don't
gets
think
nervous
you
around people.
understand. I know that I can trust you. As he looks over at you, Cyrus. But the elf I cannot.
Well, then
Well,
trust me.
there's nothing I can do regardless. Your people are out of my jurisdiction. Just try to keep my town in one piece.
Of course.
As he looks at you, you can tell that this man, his piercing eyes make it seem like he's reading everything about you.
He knows. He knows. Oh God, he knows.
As he then looks and goes, "Get yourselves cleaned up. Now get out of my sight. You're lucky I don't have your tongue cut out for lies." As he stands up and heads to the side, starting to wipe off his blood covered armor, not looking at you two anymore.
All right, so I'm gonna take my elf friend here, and we're gonna go. We're gonna step outside, start making our way to a tavern. Right? We need a place to clean up, a place to rest. And
All
on
right?
the way, I'm just going to explain to him. Yeah. So according to our history, this land is only what 499 years old, something like that.
No. So you don't know. However, there is, for your character, there is no known history older than 499 years that isn't related to the church or some claim to a kingdom's rule.
Right.
And
So
if you would also think all of those positions, every high church position and or old ruler claim is by an elf. Every single
I
one,
see.
with the exception of one dragonborn. But
Yeah. So basically, a lot of elves are supposedly older than our known history. Hence his suspicion of you. How old are you actually? I know that there's some stuff going on with how you got here and all that, but important information to know.
800.
I see. Hmm. Well, crap. You're gonna have to get better at lying. Just saying.
Right.
Noted.
As you guys continue to walk, you pass by an inn. It looks like a very dirty inn, not necessarily the kind of inn that you would want to stay at. But you do see a sign on there that says, "Your business, your business, no questions asked."
Let's take it. Just need a room to get cleaned up in. Covered in mud. And we're a mess.
All right.
Need to get ourselves situated, and we'll go from there.
As you two walk in, there's a lot of really rough looking people talking and drinking. They all go quiet, not looking at you, Cyrus, but looking at you, Win, as they start to murmur, looking at you.
Continue on.
How much for a room? I say, walking up to the innkeep.
5 copper.
Can you break
However,
an iron?
I'll take the iron. Think of it as a security fund for keeping prying noses out of an elf's business.
I give a nod, and I set the iron on the table.
Go upstairs, 2 rooms to your right, as he smacks a key on the table.
I take it. This way.
All right.
I'm gonna head up to the room.
You guys make it up to the room. You go in, and the room is musky as hell. Like, it is rank in here. The bed, you can tell, is made out of thatch and wood, and probably has more bugs in it than bugs in the rest of the room, which is saying something as you stepped on a few walking over. The room consists of 2 beds and a chair. The chair is just in the corner looking at the 2 beds.
All right, take out those extra clothes you got from the chest, and whatever else you looted from there too. We have to get changed.
Drake, what do the clothes look like?
All right. As you pull out the clothes, they look to be like a middle class merchant's clothing. So they look fine. That would get you in basically any establishment, but not so fine that you're afraid you're going to get shanked for your money on the way out. Well, anywhere but this location that you guys are currently in. You probably will still get shanked. The clothing is with a light gray top and a more of like a beige pair of pants with a very nice looking belt on it. So
Perfect.
that would be the clothes that fits Win. You, Cyrus, there is more of a like coachman's outfit. There is a small black hat that would go over your head, a small like coat that goes over a white shirt. The coat you can tell has been
Hell
worn
yeah.
as there's like a little patchwork on it. and the pants are this kind of like cottony, like brownish white, not necessarily beige, more like a khaki color.
Excellent. I'll get everything on. Man, I love the coats.
And
So I'm going to take our old outfits and probably best to destroy them, honestly.
I, as you put them on, or these clothes, you notice that in one of the pockets, you fill a small plate of metal.
A plate of metal. Whoa. What kind of plate?
You pull it out, and you see it's made of iron. On it, you see the insignia for the Merchants Guild for a Mordecai Windfor.
Was that the merchant that was the guy that we saw dead, I imagine?
Maybe, you don't know.
Damn. Well, judging by his gear, he wasn't a very successful merchant. Isn't that right? All right. Well, mind if I take his identity?
All
I'm
yours.
asking Win.
Okay, I'm like,
Excellent. Hey, man. Evander's supposed to be dead.
yeah. Yes,
So,
he is.
from here on
Take your
out,
identity.
I'm Mordecai. I'll probably end up with like several different IDs throughout this. Swear to God.
Right? And do you want me to spell out the last name for you? Oh, no, so it's just Windfor. There you go.
Oh, okay.
All right. You guys clean up and you look proper. You guys look a bit too put together for the inn that you guys are at. But one of you is armed to the teeth, so you still sort of fit.
Yeah. My bad. We're good. We're chilling.
I just
Okay.
need to hope no one looks into that backpack of yours, Win.
It's fine. I'll lead on the way out. I'll have my echo behind us. Just to keep nosy people away.
Yeah. Also,
And
when
you'll be in the middle.
you'll want to write the 3 red rocks in your items.
Oh, yes. Do I know what those are, by the way?
You do not.
Interesting. Might have to take these to someone, see if we can get them appraised. Find out what they're worth.
Let's explore the town.
Though it might be worth resting first.
Yeah, you guys are spent. The issue is it's the morning right now. You guys sleep. It's going to be something else. You guys gonna have such a fucked up sleep schedule.
Well, I suppose as long as we don't get into any trouble. Bit of a walk around town couldn't hurt. What
Uh-huh.
say you? Do we try our hand
You
at shopping?
require more. You require more rest and obtain all the money that we have. It's honestly your call. Because as a high elf, I think I have like 4 hours, and it's like deep meditative sleep, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's if you're not normally like fatigued. You've been running for multiple hours on end.
Fair. I'd say we can do some morning shopping, and then chances are we'll have to take turns while the others rest. So, just to keep people out of our business and out of our room. So, shall we go see what our stuff's worth?
Yeah, let's go pawn it.
Very well.
All right. Well, as you guys leave, you can tell the amount of looks on you guys has increased even more. Well, on Win.
No.
I'm just gonna glare back at the people.
Yeah.
Just be like, you fuck with him, you fuck with me.
They don't seem intimidated by you. They're more intimidated by his presence. Not necessarily by him, but the fact of who he is.
Hey, that's fine too.
Hmm? All right. Well, you guys head out into the street. But before you go, the innkeep goes, "You done with your room? Am I good to sell it off to another one?"
For now, yes.
As he nods.
Oh.
Hold on for just a moment.
I am getting a call. I will be right.
Okay. Well, it's time for you to go out on your night on the town, Win. Go
All
shopping.
by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, with no money.
Don't get mugged.
Oh my gosh. Yep, this is such a bad idea.
Fortunately, it's like midday, but yeah. So, are you going to want to walk around?
Yeah, I kind of want to find I want to find the Adventurers Guild. That's one of my passive priorities.
Yeah. Welcome back. You still there?
I'm here, but no, but okay.
Hey,
Hi.
quick question. Are we good to do our intermission right now?
Sure. Do you mind if Wen just goes around getting lore building throughout the town?
Sure. However, keep him out of trouble as he's with my character. Just use my passive persuasion and deception to keep him like away from people and safe.
Okay.
As a eloquence bard, it's 19 for each of those, so he should be good. As long
Very
as he
well.
doesn't kill someone. Please don't kill someone.
Are you going to kill someone?
It's not the plan. It's not the plan, but you know,
Yeah, no.
things happen.
Do some world building for him. Also, catch the people up on what they missed, if you can.
Well,
Thank
the
you
funny
so
thing
much.
is,
I'll be right back.
yeah, we peaked at, I believe, around 8 people. We're now down to 1 again.
Oh, that's cool.
Dang, that's really cool.
It's good, right?
Well, I mean, it was. Yeah. Anyway, I will be right back.
All right.
See you guys shortly.
Okay.
I know, we haven't peaked at people. We peaked at 6 so far today. Never mind. I'm schizo.
You're schizo. You're so schizo.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So right now, for the one person lurking in chat, unless that's my alt account counting,
What's your
um,
alt account?
hey, because I have tabs, my alt account's being used for reading chat, so that's why I'm not sure if it's being picked up or not. If anyone in the chat has questions, now is a great time. We have a little bit of an intermission, but if not, we're going to be doing a slight amount of world building for Win. All right. Well, Win, it is your turn to do stuff until we get any questions, and still you take a little bit of priority over Twitch chat questions.
I guess I'm good for questions.
Well, no one's asking. We have no one, so
Yeah. So we're walking out of. Are we still at the edge of town? Will you point that out on the map?
yeah. So right now, you guys came in through the red gate.
Mm-hmm.
Um, most of these other trails aren't main trails, they lead to more prominent dungeon locations. So the main road in and out is the Red Gate path. Um, you guys are like right roughly, you see the difference between the red and the green. You guys were right at this corner green building.
Let's walk to the big square in the middle. I'm assuming it's called the square.
Yeah, that's a dodecahedron. But you head there and things seem to open up a bit. It's a central town, like a central marketplace. However, the thing that you find intriguing is instead of like a lot of food vendors, there are still a fair amount. A lot of them seem to be like people in armor, adventuring gear, selling off various like monster goods, items, shields, such forth.
Okay.
So, the thing, however, is you can tell like people are on edge.
Oh, is it because of the weed?
You cut out. Hello? Uh, what?
Repeat. I think Discord disconnected.
No. I don't think that's my internet because my Twitch doesn't show I dropped any frames.
Okay.
But, anyways, um, I didn't hear why you thought people were on edge.
Because of the whole week of attacks.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Oh,
However,
is it not the reason?
no, that is the reason.
Um,
Yeah, no, I didn't mean sound sarcastic. But you do notice that people are constantly looking at you. Like, constantly.
is it just because of the ears?
Yep.
No hat. Oh, God. Something as simple as should have worn a hat.
You could still steal Cyrus's hat right now. Just take it from his like
Yeah,
slightly rigid body that's just following you.
he doesn't need it. I need the hat. It's a
Yeah.
cute hat.
Like, it's not like the best disguise, but if someone doesn't directly look at you for more than like 5 seconds, then they won't know.
Gotcha.
So you put your little hat. Now I'm trying to remember the name. It's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
little like bonnet. Bonnet? No, it's the French hat thing. I don't know what
French
it's
hat.
called.
Wait, from like like the pirate hat, kind of. It's from.
No, it's not a pirate hat. It's like think of like your stereotypical like Europe art student hat.
Oh, yeah, beret.
Beret, that's what it's called. What was I trying to say with bonnet? Yeah, so it's like a little beret.
Gotcha.
So you'll start getting less looks. Still some, but a lot less. Do you try to talk to any of the people selling, try to get some information, or you're going to continue to walk through the central farmer market, adventure marketplace?
Yeah, I just like to walk through and find again that adventurers guild, or if anyone is passively talking about it, as in like accomplishments or famous jobs that are currently being done, I'd like to focus in
So
on that.
as you are walking, you do see that there is what looks to be a guild building, but not many people in armor are walking in or out of it. They look to be finer dressed people.
Yeah, I'll walk in there and see if there's like a lobby to just hang back and listen in on.
Yeah. There's a central lobby that you can stand in. And as you like stand in, a little attendant comes over and goes, "Hey, welcome to the Merchants Guild. How may I be of help?" Sir?
Tell me, what does membership require here?
Oh, well, membership requires you to pass a few written exams and pay a fee. But minus that, it's quite easy and cheap for the benefits that you get as being a guild member with the Merchants Guild.
It said Merchants Guild.
Yes.
And I have something appraised here.
You can, but we do charge for the appraisal fee. If you were a member, you would get a discount, or depending on your rank of being a member, you might even get the cost completely waived off. But
What's your
as
base fee?
our base fee is roughly 5 iron scrap per appraised piece, that is smaller than your hand. Anything smaller than your torso is roughly 1 silver piece, and anything larger than your person is 5 silver pieces.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Yes. Well, need me to get you in touch with the appraisal person?
Not as of now. I'll come back with a few things.
Very well. Well, just ask any of my coworkers, and we would be happy to help. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Do you know where a smith might be? Smelting sort.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Here in this town, we have multiple smiths, but they all specialize in various things.
I'd like to list in names.
I'm unable to provide with specific names due to legal reasons, but I am able to point out storefronts that would allow you to talk with them in person and their kinds of professions.
Please, if you'd be so kind.
Well, if you head 1 block to the north of here, you'll come across a general smith. He tends to not be that skilled, but he is a generalist. So if you have anything that you need done, he'll be your person. However, if you want to be more specialized, 4 blocks to the east of here, there's a smith that mainly manufactures large weapons. So swords, axes, shields, such forth. Next to him, across from him, is armor smith. They handle all of the goods there. To your west, you have a material goodsmiths. They're the ones that will smelt things down into bricks and will be able to provide you with the ingots of the ores that you get in dungeons. Because I assume you're part of the Adventurers Guild, right?
Soon to be.
Soon to be. You're strange, but enough of that. Anyways, any other questions?
No, that's all. You've been a great help.
Right. Well, you have a great day, sir. I assume you leave.
Okay, I'd like to go to the material smith.
All right. So as you head to that side of town, you also pass by a large block area that you see the words Adventuring Guild on.
Okay.
Do you stop in there, or do you go to the smith first?
I'd like to go to the smith first.
All right. As you head over to the smith, you see various people in there, like hammering away at various metals. Large furnaces, smoke billows are going up. As people seem very busy. There is a front desk and there's someone working there, but as they're working, they are actively placing ingots in a wagon.
Gotcha. Um, do I get anyone's attention?
You don't. Because
Then,
I'm assuming you're not walking to the front desk. Unless, are you walking right to the front desk?
yeah.
Yeah. As you get closer to the front desk, the person placing stuff looks up and goes, "Ah, how may I be of help?"
And I'll reach into the bag and grab my big ingot.
You sure?
I'm sure.
All right. Sorry, let me get some dice ready. Okay. I assume you just smack it down on the table.
Oh yeah.
All right. As they look at the brick and they go, "Yes, what do you want with it?"
Is this of interest?
Do you know its composition?
Multiple ores fused into one.
Of what variety? That doesn't help me
Every
if you.
day.
Every day?
Uh, you told me, Drake. It was like 40% this, 20% that.
Yeah, you should have written it down.
Well, I'm gonna cash in an intelligence check.
Yeah, see if you can remember.
Okay. Oh, why is this thing in the way? There we go. What is my intelligence?
And also, I
Saving
never
throw or
told
just
an exact amount. I just said what
okay?
metals.
Then let's see if I can give him a decent estimate with a 13.
All right. You remember that the metals in there are the different metals that make the currency of this world.
Perfect. So a few gold, platinum, steel, and copper.
You're missing 2, and you have 1 wrong, but good enough.
Good enough. Thank you.
Yeah, they look and they go, I doubt any steel would be in here, but you say that there's a gold and platinum?
Indeed.
You mind if we take off a piece of it and run a test? The issue is it doesn't seem to be made evenly.
No, it is not. It's an amalgamation we came across.
From where? Actually, not enough of my business. Although it would help in determining what this is made of.
Okay, let him take a test.
Well, he just said that he wouldn't be able to take a test because it's not evenly melted.
Oh,
If you mind waiting, I can get my boss to show up. He would have a better eye for this kind of stuff. Do you mind waiting?
I do not, for I appreciate your business and I'd like some money out of this as much as you.
Ah, so you're coming to sell rather than appraise. Very well. Well, he will be, as he looks at this clock ticking in the corner of the room, goes, it'll be 10 minutes till he gets on lunch. From there, I'll send him your way right before he leaves.
Appreciated.
Just don't go standing there in the way of others.
I'll make my way to the side,
Alright?
out of the, yeah.
As you wait there, you notice a blacksmith gets done with their thing and heads over to you. Says, hi there, fella. I saw that material you got. I'd be willing to buy it off you.
Look at justice.
He gets no input. He's only there to be for
Ah,
intimidation.
only intimidation?
Well, didn't he say that he wanted to be intimidation and deception?
Ah, you're right.
Well,
Fine.
I'd
Yeah.
be willing to buy that off of you, pal.
What's it worth to you?
You mind if I take a look at it? I only saw from a distance.
I don't mind.
Very well. As he approaches the large amalgam of metal, he touches a few places of it and then looks up and goes, most of this is scrap with a few precious metals in there. I'd say with the effort that it would take of smelting it down and isolating those various metals before allowing them to alloy, I'd give you a roughly gold piece for it.
Uh, can Evander give me a look if this is a decent market price?
His character would have no clue on the raw price of goods, of like material or.
Is this the boss blacksmith, or is this like a separate merchant who's just trying to
This is a
buy off
separate
me?
merchant. This isn't the
Okay.
boss.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'd like a second opinion.
Well, my offer's only going to stand right now. I assure you, when that guy comes by, he's going to offer you no more than 50 silver.
I'll take my chances.
Do it yourself.
If he does offer 50 silver, then why wouldn't you still want this piece of metal? You clearly want it for what it's worth.
Well, because I'm willing to put in the time and effort to separate it. He only sees for profit, and he's thinking of the labor costs of separating the ores in that amalgam of metal.
Where's your shop at?
This place is an open shop. Anyone has access to work in here and smells things. You just need to pay a small fine.
Oh, do you have a membership?
Not really a membership, it's a fine day today.
And this offer only lasts now?
Yes, you're taking up too much of my time. I got some
Fine.
metal
Tell me
in the.
this.
Oh?
Pull out a coin and flip it. I'm a gambling man. Heads you do it, tails you don't.
Do what?
Like I would like for him to hand me the coin so that I can flip it.
Yeah? You
As
hear.
in,
As you flip, you hear a cackle. This is too fun. I ain't giving you my aid. As the coin lands on your hand on its side, the dude goes, "That's a neat trick."
it's too fun. He's not giving me frickin' his opinion. I need daddy's approval. Okay.
All right.
Let's shake his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll seal the deal.
As you reach out, the big boss man walks over and says, "Hey, what's going on here?"
Does he try to stop me?
No, but as the dude sees him come over, the dude tries to frantically like reach for your hand.
Okay, then let's turn our attention to the boss man.
Yeah. The dude's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
didn't we just make a deal?"
Oh, the boss man to me?
No, the guy that just tried to shake your hand.
Well, I want to hear what the boss man has to say now that he's here. Is he confrontational?
The boss man just was asking what's happening. The dude that was trying to make the deal with you was kind of like, "Well, it's either you shake my hand right now. I really gotta go. These forges better go. You want my offer right now."
I guess I'll see you around.
Ah, as he walks away. As he walks away, you notice that he had an imp tail behind him. He was a tiefling. The big boss comes over and goes, "How may I be of service?" Heard from
Can you tell
my
me what this is
front
worth?
desk. Yeah, I was told from my front desk that you had a item that I should look at.
Yes, your front of house said you had an eye for these kinds of things.
Yeah, well, can I see it?
Yep.
As you hand him the hunk of metal, he eyes it up and says, "I know this mixture. So, which town has been ruined?" as
Do I
he
know the
looks at
name?
you.
I should know the name, but I don't right now.
It was Cesius.
DC is. Okay.
He goes,
Yes, a small town we passed through.
I wouldn't necessarily call that one small, but alas, you said that's fallen?
Yes. We found a corpse of a dragon passing through.
Dragon? You didn't stay to get its items?
I'm too weak, frankly.
You shouldn't be. Those dragons are big buggers. You can be able to rip those skulls off just with your hands.
Not this one. Perhaps something's going on with the dungeons.
You must not be an adventurer if you think dragons come from dungeons.
That's correct.
Well, ignorant or not, he still has something of interest. He looks at the medal and goes, well, I can probably gauge off of the weight of it. You mind if I pick it up?
Go for it.
He feels it for a bit, holding in his hands, places back down, and goes, so, how much are you willing to part with it for?
If I'm being honest, I have no real sentimental value. Just looking for a fair price for both of us.
So, what price are you wanting to part with it for, though?
My head is somewhere around 2 gold.
He raises an eyebrow at you and says, 2 gold?
I believe there's some platinum in there.
He goes, if I didn't assume that you were so ignorant, I would take that. But how about I give a fair deal? I'll buy it off you for 5.
Really appreciate your honesty. Take it.
Yeah. He pulls out a sack and places 5 gold coins in your hand. And he goes, as he picks up the nut, like ingot, goes, next time, beware. This thing's valued at roughly 5 platinum. As he walks into the back with the ingot.
Well, that sucks.
Now you just
Oh
got
well.
scammed. At least he gave you some extra gold for it than the 2 you're asking
Yeah.
for. Alright. Well, I'm assuming you're now going to leave here. You got your cell?
Yep. Yep. We got some money.
Uh-huh.
I think Iris slash Evander was saying that we need food other than toads. Let's go hang around a market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. As you approach the market, you smell like there's some foods being baked. Not like a lot. You can tell that most of the income of this place is made from mainly like specifically like inns, taverns, such forth for all the adventurers coming through this section.
Okay, yeah, take us to a market.
All right, are you going to go to the main market, or like where all the adventurers are selling their goods, or are you going to go to side vendor?
What's that last one you said?
Do you go to a side vendor?
Let's start side, and then we'll do food, and then equipment.
Okay. Well, the side vendor would be the one for food, more specifically.
Okay, that's good. We'll start with food.
All right. Well, as you guys head over there, you see that instead of like the normal heavy armored people, you see more townsfolk in this section. As someone looks over to you guys don't necessarily give off the adventure vibe with your current attire. As they look up and go, "Oh, new faces. Merchants, I assume?" This is coming
Flyers.
from what?
So they think we're new merchants? Oh, because of our clothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, new to this area.
Well,
Just had a
welcome,
sale a few minutes ago.
welcome, welcome. What are you wishing to purchase?
You know, I'm kind of interested in everything. Could you just tell me about a few things?
I'm quite busy, but I can spare as much time as I can. As they look like the reason why I asked in particular is we do have quite a variety of things. Do you want to just hear about everything?
Yeah, everything.
All right. They they seem like really tired as you say that. Very well. I've never heard of a merchant like you that isn't specializing in anything. But I guess there's a first for everything. Ain't that the
Yes, I'm
truth?
trying to find my. It's the truth. Trying to find my footing.
Well, as you're over here, we mainly sell clothing goods as well as food goods. This is more the insider trade between all of the townsfolk. This is where the innkeepers and tavern keepers buy their food. This is where everyone gets their clothing mended. This is where small tools are rebought. So, do you want me to lead you over to like food in particular? You want me to lead you over to what? What do you want? Like
We
I
would
said,
love to purchase food.
okay. Well, how much money do you have on you? Because I won't take you to the sellers that you won't be able to afford.
Right now, I'm looking for somewhere around a gold.
Well, that's more than anyone. As they lead you, it's like, this right here is our luxury good seller. You said specifically you are wanting food for a gold, right? Food for a gold?
Food for gold. Yes.
Um, well, do you have a wagon for what you're trying to buy with that?
Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm still in my work clothes. No, no, I'm here to purchase for ourselves. Rations, if you will. Meals,
So, why
not.
are you offering gold? Are you just trying to flaunt your wealth? It makes
No, I just
it makes no
I know I'm
sense. Why would you offer gold for food? It's like you don't even have a sense of value. As you can see, the person seems frustrated with you.
Oh. You're correct. I don't. Pardon my ignorance.
They look at you and they're like, guess I need to babysit whatever noble dropped you off. As they look at you with now more disdain than like, you got weird looks as people were looking at you for an elf. This person hates your guts now. Like, they fucking hate you.
I'll look over to Evander and said, "Can you break one of the golds that we just acquired for this person's time? Thank you." And I would like to walk away.
So, how much are you trying to give them for talking to them?
You know what? That is up to Cyrus, who isn't here. So I guess roll one of your fancy DM 20s to see if he can accurately
Well, he knows the
shut him up.
value.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm going to give you a quick tip because I'm pretty sure you would have had a talk about value. I think you've already had a talk about value at some point.
It was in passing. It was not as characters. He was just saying like 100 is 100 of this, is 100 of that, is 100 of
No,
this.
it was during the festival he was giving actual cost because I was concerned at him burning silver on a game. And you were like, you weren't thinking silver is that much. Well, for comparison, like a silver coin is valued at roughly like, this isn't the exact amount, but I can give you a scale basically.
Mm-hmm.
Copper scrap is worth a penny. Iron scrap is worth $1. Silver coins are worth 100. Gold coins are worth 10,000.
Really?
Yes.
So 1 penny, $1?
Yeah, they go
And,
up in
and
bases of 100.
oh,
So each coin below makes up 100, or 100 of the coin below makes up one of the hires. So 100 copper is one iron, 100 iron is one silver, 100 silver is one gold, 100 gold is one platinum. Now you can see why asking people for food for gold was something.
yes. It was something.
And it'd be like going up to your grocer and be like, hey, I'd like to buy the place.
Goodness. So how much does he give them to
Um,
shut up?
I'm just gonna help you. Justice would not pay them at all.
Really?
Yeah. He would not pay them. First of all, he would be annoyed with how annoyed they got with you. And
Because he's
secondly,
being protective.
you're just talking to them. They gave you information and they were sort of just annoying to begin with. So he would not have paid them.
Well, I left it in his hands. If he chooses not to pay them, then
Yeah.
I'm already walking away.
Yeah, he would not pay them.
Gotcha.
Honestly, no one would pay them. Alright. Where are you off to now? Trying to recover from that. Or maybe
I would
do
say.
you want to host an actual intermission now? Like grab snacks,
Yeah,
grab
we
water.
probably should. Yeah,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Let me pop up my intermission screen. Intermission. All right. Intermission. I'll start up when
Okay.
both of us get back. And chat, I will be right back. I'm grabbing a snack. All right, chat. All right, players. Everyone of like, hello. I assume I haven't missed anything.
No, nothing's
Put back
happened.
on my headphones. Hopefully, Win hasn't been streaming slurs this whole time.
Hopefully.
I'll never know. Up until I get my ban. Alright. Feel rejuvenated. Alright. Are you ready to start back up?
I'm ready.
Okay. Makes you wonder how long do you think justice will be?
Oh yeah.
Anyways. So, what are you next going to try to do?
That obviously failed miserably.
Uh-huh.
No, I think it'd be nice to go and get armor, like nice equipment for adventuring.
So you're going to head there?
Or
You're
at
not going to head...
least or at least window shop, yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to go to the Adventures Guild at any point, or are you going to hold off till Osiris gets back?
Yeah, I'll hold off.
Yeah, because didn't he leave an hour ago?
That's a good question.
Well, let's see if that ping manifests him back again. Probably not.
I don't know, you've had good luck before.
Yeah. But I doubt this one will work.
So does misfortune want me to be misfortunate or just others? Because he didn't help out with that deal.
Yes.
Thanks.
Misfortune would be he's fine with either or. But I can't really say anything extra. Because that's for you to find out.
Got it.
Yeah, your patron god might be sabotaging you. You never know.
Thanks.
He's clutched up before. At one point.
Said he left at 9:10. 1 hour. Did he not realize it's almost 10:10? We are running it. Okay. I'll do equipment.
Now, the interesting thing is, though, is able to respond, meaning, like, where is he? Because it's not like he's driving if he's messaging.
Happy. He sent those as 3 separate messages. Yeah, everything is not in one consistent message.
Maybe. Well, you still haven't done one thing, though. You haven't gone around asking about, like, what's going on. You've just been asking for, like, money and more money when you don't have a sense of money.
I know, but I'd rather have it just in case.
Yeah?
So you need me to explore?
It's up to you. You're the player.
Go to a seedy dive bar.
Then go gamble.
Yeah, go gamble.
Yeah, because it doesn't hurt. I will say it doesn't hurt for you to try to get more well versed in the world. Just like go talk, try to see like. Because do you know what technology stuff is? Like your character? Does your character know?
What tech? Well, you said the setting was in the night
No,
1800s.
no. That was your original world.
Yeah, so that means technology up to that point.
Yeah. Not in this world. This world isn't at that point.
Yeah. But you asked if my character knows technology, and so I'm
Yeah, I was
saying,
meaning like the technology of the current world.
you haven't really showed us anything steampunky, just wagons
Yeah.
like that. Like you mentioned a train, but we don't know of a train.
That right there is metagaming, my friend.
I don't know. So I'm saying we don't know about it.
Yeah. But your characters haven't talked to anyone.
Well, everyone I've tried to talk to has been a deuce.
Because you're trying to do money with them.
I give a little girl a basket full of pastries and she dies by a dragon. So,
Misfortune does follow you everywhere.
yeah, it's kind of hard to make connections, Drake.
Although, to be fair, that was the tutorial town.
Are we going to keep chatting or should we, put the music on?
Alright. You approach an alleyway. No. um. Yeah, it's up to you. I'll stop with my hints.
Okay. Yeah. Understood.
Because it seems like you don't want to go the way that I'm, as the DM, trying to lead you. So I'll let you go where you want to go.
You know what? Is there a museum in the city?
There is not. Because there's not really much history, there isn't much of a museum, but there is a library.
There we go. Bingo. I'd like to locate the library.
Alright. So You ask around for the library.
Yeah.
You eventually, so you can go up to like a guard, that person that looks like an adventurer, a townsfolk. Who do you ask?
Guard.
Ah, what's up, mate?
I'm looking for a collection of books.
Ah, you want a bookstore or you want a library? You want to buy or
Uh,
you just want to
Why
peruse?
peruse?
Oh, that'd probably be the library. You know where the Merchants Guild is?
Yeah.
Well, if you keep going up north, you'll find yourself at a crossroads between two places that lead you to different gates. If you take the left gate, you'll eventually be able to walk. You'll then find a decent walkway to your right as you're walking towards that gate, which will lead you to a large courtyard, which will then lead you to the library, which is pressed up against the wall. Make sense?
Got it. Yep.
All right. So, as you head up there, you make it to the library, and you see a guard standing in front of the front door with a box in front of him. And it goes, entrance fee. And then
I'll pat my
and then
pat my pockets.
and then he
How
looks at you
much?
for a moment until he sees that you are an elf and then just lets you in.
Free elf entry. No fee. Does that mean Evander is stuck at the entrance?
No, he lets you follow because Evander looks like your little manservant.
Haha. Give it to me.
Oh, well, let me get the music.
The reading music. It's lo-fi girl.
You could say. As you step inside, you see that there's various candlelight. Setting up the main desk, you see an elf that looks to be like, if they were in human years, maybe in their 90s. As they look up, go, oh, welcome.
Will we turn it down just a smidge?
Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one.
How can I be of help, brother?
Tell me, what's your favorite section?
As they give a grin, are you wanting this section available to anyone or just us?
I'll give him a sly smirk and say, well, we aren't just anyone.
Well, I guess before I do so, can I see some form of credentials? Your your employee badge.
I do not have one.
Did you lose it? An ID works just fine as well.
There was a big scuffle over in Cesius. Have you heard?
As they lean forward. Yes, actually. Do you mind give us some information? It seems like all of our personnel there has been killed. our investigators have cleaned up any loose ends around the area to try to silence things. But do you have any news of the area?
Sadly, no. It had gone ablaze as we tried to enter town for this festival.
So you were trying to participate in the festival? Odd. But your free time's your own. Anyways, if you mind me asking, I won't be able to allow you into the employee only section of the library without your badge. Just protocol. You know how they are.
Hmm.
But also, your friend there, is he also another agent? Is he under your control?
Ignorant. He'll stay wherever you ask him to.
No. Also, this whole time, Eldar has sort of just been back a bit. So he hasn't been able to listen to this conversation.
Hmm.
He goes, well, the reason why I asked is he looks vaguely similar to one of our briefings for someone to keep an eye out.
Well,
But,
humans all share the same features: brown hair, eyes.
well, you said that he is an agent anyways. We're hunting for an agent of his appearance, regardless. But,
Well, I regret not having the badge, but please enlighten me with some books you have on hand.
well, it depends on where you want to go. We have a wide variety of books. A lot of travelers pawn off books that they have here.
I'm distinctly interested in anthropology.
Oh? Well, we do have a few sections. So, you want, I would probably say, back left section. And your friend is allowed to go with you in that area.
Hmm. Appreciated.
Well, I'm assuming because you traveled into town, you'll be here for a while.
Correct.
If you need anything, feel free to stop by. But I will say, the longest I'm willing to stay on this land is for another 7 months. After that, I don't feel comfortable of making it out on time. So I'll be here until then. You probably would leave before me anyways.
Yes. The new year is coming.
Yeah. As you say that, someone comes in, just like a random human, as they immediately, like, the elf nods at you.
I'll take my leave and head to the back left section.
Mhm. Do you follow, Cyrus?
I do indeed.
Alright. You go to the back left section as things are dated in, like, dates. You notice that there's a lot of history books, like the anthropology books, that have been recently written and written a bit ago. And then out of nowhere, you see like a gap in time where the books all of a sudden go from looking like old to like really old. Do you pick up any books in particular? What section?
Yeah. Is there anything that has a title roughly about settlement or discovery of like the land or ideas or cultures in the old section, like the really old section?
Yes. There's one on, it's called Lays and Claims of Various Lands. As you grab the book, you can see that it is titled from roughly 900 years ago. However, the book does not feel 900 years old. It appears to be in the exact same wear and tear phase as all of the other books to a T. Like like it was printed at with every other old looking book.
Is there an author?
There is no author.
Is there an index?
There is no index. You can see that it's sort of crudely written.
Vander,
Yes.
are all your books like this one?
I'm going to take a look at
So the book looks like every like old religious text you see. There's something they can
it.
tell
It
us.
resembles. Oh, go on, Drake.
So every book that you know to be quote unquote older than like most things all appears the same thing. So any religious text that comes from before 500 years ago, any book that comes from before 500 years ago, always has the exact same look as this. There's no index, there's no author. It's always either religious text or it's going to be something like this. But all the pages always have the exact same wear and tear.
Looks exactly the same as every other religious text and old land claim I've seen.
See, I
They
find
all
that
look exactly
suspicious.
like this. I can't say I disagree with you. So what do we do?
Well, why do you disagree?
I said I can't say I disagree.
And why do you find it suspicious as a native?
Something's always felt off about the church and the elves. Sure, you can tell, given most of the people you've talked to, and the way everyone looks at you.
Correct. See, books should be, at least in my background, written from various lands with various stories, various authors and conditions and where, because the way that they've lived life is drastically different. And a library is a collection of tales and cultures beyond.
So
So
anything
for all
that
these to be identical, it's off-putting to see the lack of character.
so anything that is a new book, like anything within the last 300 years, they all seem different. They all have titles, they all have authors, they all have various stages of wear and tear. It's just these particularly old books are always just identical looking in frame. So
Can I grab 2 books from this old section and do an investigation check to like see if the paper is the same? And what I mean by that is like if places hypothetically made books in different areas, there would be nuances and differences like in the print and in the spine and the binding and the quality of paper and the type of ink used. Can I do an investigation check to see if it's 100% match
yep.
or if it is different?
So you grab 2 books. One book is the one that you have that is from like 860 years ago. You grab another book that is from
Mhm.
roughly 512 years ago. Roll me investigation.
I'd love to. The freaking things being a little slow. Oh, that's. Can I? I'm. I'm a reroll because I have the chronal shift.
All
You okay
right.
with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is important to me.
So even though that these books are roughly 300 years apart, the paper, the binding, the ink, the aging, even the wet wear marks on it, identical. There is no difference between the material of these 2 books, minus the actual writing on the inside. Not a single thing. Not a blemish, not a speck of dirt. They are identical.
Is the this might sound weird. Is the wording slash pacing of the literature in a similar enough style, like ChatGPT, to where it does feel like it was written by the same team or person slash vocabulary?
From the front of it, reading through, it's hard to say because they are similar but not fully the same topic, but the same wording and same language is in there. For instance, these books you notice use the word y'all in them, while any new ones don't. Small things like that make them seem even more similar.
Mm. I'll put the books away.
All right.
Vander, tell me about the religion here.
Cyrus?
Sorry, what was that?
When
The
asked, yeah.
theology. How did it come about?
What do you mean?
The richness, the how is religion, spirituality, practices, the church? I need a brief, whatever you can, history lesson on this topic.
The elves. They showed up. They brought us this religion that our people have, and as with most of history, or at least prehistory, I guess as we can call it, it's more or less been fabricated by them. They're the ones with the information. They're the ones in power. They're the ones that told our people what's going on.
Why was that accepted?
That I cannot say. It is outside of my area of expertise. However, if I had to guess, shortly after the calamity that ended up wiping out the world that was supposedly here before, we were left primitive and suggestible.
Have you heard of the calamity, Lynn? Win?
Repeat, Drake.
Have you heard
Have
of
I heard of the
calamity?
concept of calamity or the calamity?
The calamity.
No, no. For this world, I don't know what the calamity is.
Yeah. Justice, are you familiar enough with it or no?
I am somewhat familiar with it.
Would you want me to say as your character's words as your character would know exactly what it is, but I don't think you
Yeah,
as a
give us
player knows exactly what it is.
give us the rundown on it.
All right.
Let's get the lore done.
Well, back roughly 500, 600 years ago, the land was flourishing. There was equality everywhere. Countless technological improvements were happening. Everything was going well in this world. So many things were going right, up to the point where there was a large population boom, which ended up leading for competition for resources and the drive for more land. But there's always been a saying of going to the ocean would be bad. Using any sort of vessel to travel across the water would be bad. Yet, due to the ever need for more land, they thought that maybe somewhere out there in this large world, there might be land past the Great Sea of Blue. The elves tried to warn them, but when they found out that mankind refused, they were too driven for progress. Elfkind decided to hide in bunkers. They went and cleared out the greatest dungeons that they could and used them to hide from the upcoming tide of death that would come. Very few people chose to side with the elves, while the others wanted to support this new manifestation of destiny. As they continued to push forward, they eventually made boats, or large vessels to float on the water. These vessels were massive. They took thousands of people upon them and were geared for war. For all they knew is the ocean brought death. It brought sea monsters. It brought all varieties of evilness to this world. So traversing it would be no different than taking a step through hell. So, when the people finally decided to set sail in the sea, it ended up raging the great god of the sea, which brought a calamity upon the land. People flooded, sea monsters went everywhere, and the birth of the dragons came forth. swarms of dragons came upon the land, burning everything. Those flames then brought forth hellspawn, demons, all sorts of things, which slowly raised all living things on the ground to nothingness. After a few years, the elves finally came out of their hiding when they seen that things had finally settled down. The chaos was over of the calamity. To the very, very few survivors that were left, that had gone down to being incapable of anything. They were savages, primitives. They lost all touch of their humanity, for the ocean god took it away. The ocean god that we pray for mercy now in every church. With that, the elves decided that it would be best for them to be in roles of power, knowing that with age heals all wounds, but when age means nothing to you, you will be able to remember things for a lot longer. Thus is why the way of the world has come. Progress has been slowly built up by the elves helping human innovation, but the elves have sort of taken a step to the side with a way of looking upon pity upon the land, seeing that everyone there, they could have lasted, they could have lived. The world was a much better place, a utopia, but people are greedy and had to go out to the ocean. Thus, anyone that talks of a boat, talks of ocean, would be talking of bringing a genocide that has no bounds upon this land. Thus is why it's forbidden. That is the great calamity. Any other questions?
Are there tales of how advanced this tech was?
There are. They spoke of like flying entities that use momentum to fly. They had glass tablets that gave all sorts of information. They were able to harness the power of the very earth, channel lightning through wires to light up things not with fire, not with magic, but with technology. All was lost due to the Great Calamity. And all tech was lost due to the elves going down into these dungeons, not being able to bring anything with them. Over time, the elves have helped human progression go, like teaching things of agriculture and other things. Before this, the teachings were that it took tens of thousands of years for any mankind, elf, any sentient, good willed creature to be able to get to this point of progression, even where you guys are now, took so long. So the elves helped where they could with general innovations that helped for the better. So agriculture, social constructs, currency, all were brought upon the world by elves. But at the cost of having the elves take the position of power. Wow, Cyrus, you're very knowledgeable. Your character sounded not even like you for a moment there.
Hey. I'm a good actor. Okay, don't worry about it.
All right. Do you guys have any other questions you want while Cyrus is in this trance-like mode of information that his character would know?
Would sorry, when you said wires of electricity, when were currents and wires created? Wasn't that? I'm trying to see if like my character would know what wires are.
Yeah, your character would know,
Mm, what I thought.
but nothing much.
But
Like those are only for like the privileged, super wealthy in your land.
mhm. How big do you suspect the elven population to be?
That would have to be speculation on Cyrus's own character.
Given how few there are, how big's the land, Drake?
Quite big.
How many cities? Okay,
So,
quite big.
so are you counting cities or towns?
All cities and towns.
There's roughly 918 you know of.
Okay, we'll just round that up to 1,000.
What?
And
Why
we'll
would you round it
say-
up?
Because I don't know of everywhere.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I've heard of a lot of these places just due to my background, but I guarantee you I don't know all of them. Well, so we'll round up to 1,000 on that. And we'll assume there was one elf in my hometown. I imagine there's no elves in some towns and a lot of elves in others. So we'll say on average about 5 elves per town. I'll estimate roughly 5,000 at most. And in comparison to the number of people that are out there, it's a lot of people. Like a lot of humans. And other shorter lived races.
Go for
Or
that.
are there shorter lived races?
Yeah, there are.
Oh,
They're,
okay.
they're sort of rare, but not like elven rare.
Yeah,
Like-
elves are an oddity.
Yeah. All right. Well, are you guys going to leave this dusty old library, or are you going to continue around for more lore building?
One more
I
thing.
would like to do some shopping.
Yeah.
I would, yes.
So,
Oh.
one thing before we leave, and your doggies. Can I go to the older elf, the elderly elf?
Uh-huh.
Pardon, those books were lackluster. I'd love to hear stories that only you can tell me.
Alas, my friend, I'm unable to give that information until you provide a proper ID. It's the way things are. I trust you, but I would get in trouble otherwise.
You know where in this town in particular, since I've lost mine, where I can reclaim a new one, a location specifically.
There's no one in particular. You might want to try talking in the guild hall. They might have
The
a spot.
Adventurers Guild. Huh?
Yep. They might
Okay.
have a spot for someone like you. But
Appreciated.
just be sure, it's up to you if you want to be placed in certain spots, but without ID, I doubt they would give you a position.
Well, I cannot get a reissue on my ID.
You should be able to. You just need to prove some authentication, but at this point, with time being so little, if I were you, I wouldn't worry about it.
Hmm.
If you wish, reach out to me in a few months' time, and I'll be able to get you a spot aboard my vessel.
Thank you. Until then,
Feel free to stop by.
does he have a name?
He never gave you a name. You asked.
Do I remember? Do I remember the elf name from the church?
You do not. Well,
Okay.
actually, with your keen mind, you would. It was Brother Damien.
Yes, you're right.
So, with your keen mind, your character would remember that.
Thanks.
All right.
Will he give me his name before we leave?
He goes, well, the people that used to call me in this land, they really just call me the librarian. And I've sort of grown attached to that name. You can call me the librarian. I'll tell you later when it becomes more apparent that you need it. But for now, I beg you pardon. You have a safe journey. Good luck out there. And remember, my offer still stands, but you will have to find some way of getting an ID. It would be a grave crime for me to bring you with me if you don't have an ID and you know what's to come.
Understood. Farewell.
He gives a nod and then goes back to reading his book. As you guys step out of the library, the guard that was originally charging admittance gives you a nod. Also, Nelson, you want to catch Justice up on all the stuff?
On what stuff?
On what you did while he's gone.
Tried to buy food. They didn't like me. That. Oh, I sold the big ore for 5 gold.
How much?
They got
Hey,
5
there you
gold.
go. That's good. That's good money.
So then I guess it would have been fair. If Cyrus is saying
Drake-
that, then he wouldn't
Drake,
have known
don't-
otherwise.
Don't disappoint him.
Well, I don't know exactly how much the composition was of like materials. I don't know how much
Well,
platinum
neither
was
did
in it. I
I.
don't know how much copper, how much iron was there.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, metal slag isn't really my area of expertise, but I probably could have like maybe gotten you like 7 or 10 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were ignorant, and the owner, as he walked away, said, "This is worth 5 platinum." I was like, "Okay, buddy."
Damn.
I know, right? How are we supposed to know? But everyone was trying to jip us off. Well, you weren't there. Another tiefling came up and was like, "Hey, I'll give you like 1 silver for it."
Yeah, which would have been interesting to your character, Justice, is that would have been the first ever time your character saw a tiefling.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Alright. So where are you two off to next?
Give me your spell book. There's a stop I gotta make.
Do you give him the spell book?
Are you gonna hand over the spell book?
Wait, did you ask for a spell book?
Yes, I want your spell book.
You have a stop you need to make.
Yes.
This spell book is worth a lot of money.
And you'll get it back.
I can tell you where we need to go. There's Armored, there's the Merchant Guild, there's the Adventurers Guild. We've been walking around. Why do you need this?
Because before we do anything else here, we need to get you a few more spells.
Do you know of spells?
Well, I know that a wizard such as yourself requires a spell book full of spells for you to study. And as I understand it, your toolkit is rather limited right now. And I say we expand on it.
I don't know how easily I can learn the magic of this world.
Have a little faith. Might be easier than you think. Plus, I
By the
lean
way-
over and whisper in your ear, with a blessing like ours, I'm sure you'll figure it out. So, let's get going.
Yep.
Drake, I'm gonna head over to like a mage's, like a mage type of shop place.
Alright. You see a small place that's for like enchantments and various magical items. Like magic lanterns, small rocks that you
I
throw
assume
to
they would deal in
disperse
spells
smoke.
and stuff too.
Yep. It's like
Perfect.
it's like a general store for magic needs.
Perfect. We're gonna pop in there.
Alright. You see this really fat, like grossly sickeningly like bloated gnome standing on a stool looking over the counter. Oh, welcome.
Good day to you.
What can I be about?
I was looking to get a few spells transcribed into this book. I say, holding up his spell book.
Ah, sounds good. Can I see your guild ID?
Is a guild ID necessary in order to transcribe spells into a book?
No, but you do get a fair discount.
Just for being a member of the guild?
Yes, that's how they get members.
Interesting. In that case, we may have to look into that. I'll be right back, I say.
Very well. I'll be still here.
Alright, we're gonna go to the guild, I guess. Assuming he's telling the truth, and we do get a discount, probably a good idea.
All right.
So,
As you head to the guild, I'm assuming you go to the Adventurers Guild, not the Merchants.
Correct.
Maybe.
that is exactly where we're going.
Okay. So as you step in, you see various people. Quick question: Win, are you still wearing the hat that you stole from Cyrus?
Well, like I didn't like steal it, but like yeah.
All right.
What?
I need it for my elf ears. We were getting looks.
God damn it, just cut off the tips. I need my hat. It's fine.
Circumcised
We'll get you
ears.
something figured out. We'll get you something figured out for this. But I would like my hat back soon.
You can always buy another hat.
This hat will now become the main point of contention for the rest of the campaign.
All right. Head up to the guild counter.
All right. As you head up, it's the normal appearance of the normal guild representatives. A bunch of humans running around with occasionally you see a dwarf here or there. But as you guys walked in, you did notice that there is a elf that watched you guys walk in from this big glass office, looking down upon everything. The building's roughly 7 stories tall, and they were looking down from the 7 stories up above.
I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Dog. All right. The person on the front desk goes, "Oh, how may I be of help? Looking for a quest?"
Actually, we're looking to join the guild.
Oh, new signups. You rarely see that in these parts. You mind if I go get the paperwork?
By all means.
And I assume you have the payment? Or,
Remind me, how much is it?
well, to first sign up, it is 1 silver coin to be part of the guild. And then it is 1 silver coin every month that you are part of it to keep your benefits at your current tier. The higher tier you go, the more money you have to pay, but you will be making that money from quests, which does help with fees.
I see.
Explain the
Yes,
tier
we
system.
have the funds for it.
The tier system of quests. Well, I'm pulling on my document, so I don't mess anything up. Well, the way that our questing works is every rank has the numbers 3, 2, and 1. So as you start out, you would start out as Wood 3, and if you got better, you would be Wood 2, then Wood 1. The different rankings from there aren't really that tailored with improvements. You might be able to have more recognition, if you are a higher rank within the lower ranks. But from there, you have the tiers. You have wood, stone, copper, iron, silver, gold, platinum, mithril, amethyst, emerald, diamond, and adamantite, all of which with varying perks. Do you want to hear the perks of each tier?
I would.
That will not be necessary. Imagine we'll figure them out as we advance.
Well, it's still important to know. But if
I
you...
can fill him in on the rest. I've
Alright. Very well then. Any other questions, or am I good to grab the paperwork?
You're good for the paperwork.
As they head to the back and start grabbing paper. They take like 5-ish minutes until finally coming back to you guys. Alright, well,
Wonderful.
I'll need you to sign here and sign here. You can use whatever name you want. It doesn't really matter because this becomes your new form of identification. Just as long as you're not trying to run from any crime for murdering someone, but you two looked trustworthy. Regardless, yeah, all you need to do is slit your finger open and put a piece of your blood on the paper. And then I'll bring over your guild registration tablets, and you'll be able to place your remaining cut finger onto there, place some blood, and it will be all done. Although that's after we do get the payment. So it'll be 1 silver per each.
Very well. I'm going to set 2 silver on the counter.
Thank you. And here is a small box cutter. Nothing too official. Sorry, our last time we handed an official guild dagger, it got stolen. So we now just have to use these little box cutters. Why we can't have nice things.
I see.
So on the paper, write down which name you want to go by. Or preferably your actual name, but like I said, I won't tell. I won't snitch.
Okay, well, I guess, is this the part where I just commit fully to identity theft? I guess so. I'm going to write down Mordecai Winfor Drake. The same name as on the Merchant's Guild card that I stole.
All right. You cut your finger, press your blood on there. She hands you like a small wooden dog tack looking thing. She has you press your finger, your cut finger onto there, and then it's all done. As she looks at you and goes, well, welcome to the guild, Mordecai. It'll be a pleasure working with you in the future. And what about you, my friend? Looking over at you, Win.
Yes, and I'll write my name. I mean, I'll just write Win.
All right. You.
And the piece of blood,
Uh-huh.
right? You just like nick a finger.
Yep. And just before you ask, she did rinse the box cutter in a standing cup of water next to her. So it's relatively clean to standards.
Gotcha.
You're not making a blood brother pact with a Cyrus. So you don't need to worry about like getting AIDS. I don't know.
Thanks.
No, but he does still have to worry about a bunch of other worldly diseases and sicknesses, which are just like the
No,
common cold to us. So,
I hate D&D AIDS.
And not the days.
right? Isn't it just the worst?
have disadvantage on charisma checks.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. That's what you got me for. You're fine. I'll just
Okay.
smile and wave. Everything will be okay.
All right. Well,
I
welcome
believe
to the
as
guild room.
members we get discounts. Do you know of a place that is quite generous to your members?
Well, unfortunately, at your rank, no one will give you any discounts. But as you rank up higher, as you would have heard with the benefits, you would get more discounts.
And the discounts get better the higher tier you are.
Yep.
If
All
I
the
recall correctly, they start around, what was it? Iron? You get a small discount at some of the smaller shops?
it's actually been copper lately. They
Really?
downgraded
It's gotten
it.
better.
Yeah, the
Hmm.
reason is because of all the disappearances of high-ranking adventurers. So it's more incentive.
I see. Get more people coming in. Makes sense.
How many jobs must we complete to rank up?
It depends on the quality of job.
Ah,
You're capable of doing jobs that are up to 2 ranks higher than you are. So right now, you would be able to do a copper job, but I would not recommend it as you are wood, and that has a higher fatality rate than being above platinum.
thank you very much. I see.
Anything else you need? There is a
Not for the
large
time being.
There's a fair happening here in around 5 days. A bunch of the top guilds of the city are looking for new recruits. So, if you wish to, you can show up there.
Perhaps we will.
All right. Well, pleasure doing business. I look forward to seeing you in the future. As she gives like a little curtsy and then leaves.
I give a nod and I head out as well. All right, come on. We still have shopping to do.
Time to go get some.
Now.
You gonna pop some
Yes,
tags?
indeed. Time to go get some tag. Whatever we're getting. Now, have you decided what spells you want added in there?
Depends on what they've got.
I'm sure they have anything you little heart could desire. Now, need something
That
on
is-
that? You'll need
That
some
is
for our
still
defenses.
untrue. Okay, yes.
Make sure you have a list prepared. Drake, we're heading over to the guild. Or not to the guild, to the shop.
All right. As you guys walk in, the dude goes, "Welcome back." As he like strokes his like fourth chin, which seems like inhumanely impossible for a gnome this short to have this much extra mass on him. Like honestly, it looks like he got fatter in the like 2 hours that you guys have been gone.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
And he goes, "Welcome. So, how may I be of help?"
We'd just like a few spells transcribed into our spellbook. And we did join the guild as you suggested, though unfortunately I don't think we'll be getting much of a discount, if any at all. At least for the time being.
Yeah, sorry,
However,
but
I do hope we can become regulars in the future.
you wood rankers don't really get any discounts, just because it would be unfair for someone that would just be able to capable of joining up with the guild, if you know what I mean.
But of course. Although
Anyway,
now,
so
we
what
do have
kind
an
of
incentive to
medical
rank up.
assistance can I get for you guys?
We need a few spells transcribed into this spellbook. Think you can help us out?
Yeah, you got the list?
Well, I believe so. I'm gonna flip through the spell book. What spells does he got? What spells he got, Win?
I've got. Where is it? That's a tiny picture. Do you want the whole thing?
Yeah, send your spell list in Discord.
Yeah.
While we're stuck waiting
yeah,
for this, sup chat, hope everyone's having a great day, hope you're enjoying the campaign. Let me know if you can't hear anything well. There is no music just because I am afraid of DMCA, but there is music playing, so if you guys do want the links,
And how
I can
much per spell
post
is
them
it to
in
transcribe
chat.
it into the spell book, just out of curiosity?
Well, I give quite the reasonable fee. Like, anywhere, depending on the spell, depending on the difficulty, I can put it in for around, like, 50 iron piece.
Excellent. That should do nicely.
Well, you got the list?
Indeed, I do.
But yeah, and if you guys have
I
any
would
general
like
lore building, chat, just let me know.
Ice Knife, Burning Hands. I should be writing this down.
Yes. You should.
Thunderwave,
Ooh, Thunderwave is one of my favorites.
I couldn't agree more.
Back
always a
when I
fun one.
used to be an adventurer, it was I killed dragons with that thing.
Dragons. Really?
Failed a swarm of 10 of them by my own hands.
Is this guy pulling my leg, or is he telling the truth, Drake?
Dragons are weaker in this world.
That's fair. Can we get sleep as well? Let's see.
As you're giving these spells, you see him pull up, and he pulls out like this large jar that he opens up, sticks his hand in, and just gets a scoop of this like white solid. As he just starts like eating it, it smells like a mix between butter and lard.
Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Okay. Let's see. We're also going to add in, what's another good spell? We have some combat spells. I don't think we need any more at first level. But I think with second level, we need invisibility. I suppose I'll break them up so we have different level. Okay, so invisibility, levitate. What second level spells? Detect thoughts and Nistel's magic aura. Okay. Invisibility, levitate. We need scorching ray. What else? What other second level spells do you want?
We can just buy them off the shelf.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm paying him to transcribe them into your spell book while we do the rest of our shopping. We can then come to pick up the spell book filled with the spells later.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yup.
Goodness.
Where did our music go?
Well, depends. Do you
Comprehend
want...
languages. First level spell,
okay.
comprehend languages.
Oh shit! The lore get arounder spell. Ah!
Indeed. Be afraid.
All
Find
my
familiar.
secret red herrings and plot holes will now be filled.
We're getting find familiar.
We don't need find familiar.
You need a familiar.
No, I don't. You're my familiar with your echo.
Hey, a familiar is a free pet that can do menial tasks for us, okay? It never hurts to have an
Uh-huh.
extra set of eyes. Trust me.
Okay, well, while we're getting actually decent spell, let's do like web. Web is an AoE spell we can actually use.
Is that first or second level? Second, right?
Second level, yeah.
Second level, web. Will also get you the first level spell, shield.
Really? You want shield? Okay. I have like disengage
I'm giving you stuff.
and uncanny
Well, I know.
dodge.
But what I'm doing is I'm giving you things that can help. We're also going to give you alter self.
Ooh. No more elf racism or superioritism. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Let's see. Enlarge, reduce? No, not necessary right now. Earthbind. Yeah, gust of wind, hold person. Let's see. Do not necessarily need knock because you have thieves tools. Misty
Mhm.
step. And I think Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade? Okay.
And that's gonna be all the spells. So that's 7 first level spells. And 7 second level spells.
Well, that seems like quite the list. That'll keep me busy for a while.
Indeed. And at 50 iron per spell level, that's going to be 7 silver for the second level spells, and 3.5 silver for the first levels, for a grand total of 10 silver, 50 iron. Correct?
Yes, that should be good. And I'll even give you guys the discount because you're keeping me in business with this. I'll make it only 10 silver.
Okay, Justice, you're letting the dog in.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna hand him the money.
Alright.
She won't listen to me.
He starts to count them and he goes, very well, very well. This all makes sense. Thank you for your business, sir.
I give a nod. When should we come in to pick up the spells?
I should probably get them done by. He pulls out his really pudgy looking hand. He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I should get them done in 3 days.
Very well. Thank you.
You have a name attached to this so that no one else takes your spellbook?
I'm gonna look over to Win.
Win.
Very well.
But specifically, if it is not me that you see, the name is Winto.
Okay. Not my problem. You guys have a nice day. I'll see you back here in the meantime. As
You
he
as well.
now reaches,
Thank you.
he grabs the spell book after reaching in the tub of larder, the lubber jar. eating a handful of the lubber, and then grabs the spellbook with the same hand and starts writing in it.
Hopefully, prestidigitation is pretty strong with its cleaning. I say after we've left.
Now we can't take a job for 3 days. What do you suppose we do?
Get to know the townsfolk. Do a bit of shopping. Maybe get you a hat so that I can have mine back.
You need any more weapons?
Me, more weapons. I say, just like gesturing to the crazy amount of weapons I'm carrying.
No? More arrows? A knife?
Actually, you make a fair point. I do need a new knife.
You're enabling him.
Well, no. First things first. We need to get you your own hat so that I can have mine back.
I'm sure there's a shop nearby.
Indeed. Let's hurry.
Alright. You guys go to the clothing shop section then, I assume?
Yup.
Alright. So you can see there's a few different like shops. Some of them look really high class, while the other ones look like Walmart. Not dissing Walmart clothes shopping, but yeah. So, what level of luxury do you guys go to?
Well, what level of luxury is the current hat at?
It's a nice hat. There's a reason
Really?
why. There's a reason why Cyrus really wants that hat. Minus the fact that it also makes him look dapper and like a French art student.
Well, I don't require perhaps a cloak for me, but I do not need a one of this quality.
Ah, yes, yes, yes! Cloak, an overcoat. Something you could just. A hood you could throw over your head. That will do nicely. Yes, yes, yes! Okay. That's the case. We don't need too much. Nothing fancy. So,
Right?
we'll go find pretty casual cloak for him.
Sounds good.
Something simple, but still good enough quality to where it won't reveal he's an elf to anyone, you know?
Uh-huh. Alright. So, you're not really caring for the hat, you're caring for a cloak now.
Get him a cloak so that I can get my hat.
Alright. That sounds good. And also just, hey, do you know why you want this hat? Do you even know what it looks like?
Do I know what the hat looks like?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I mean, it goes with my outfit, doesn't it?
It's nicer than your outfit. This nice like little beret.
Well, if I'm stealing the name of a merchant, man, I gotta Gotta have that.
Fair enough.
Gotta have something fancy.
Fair enough. Well, you guys step into this place as you see like this like shop clerk. They look sort of bored. They look up. They let out a sign. Go, welcome in.
Ah, hello, hello, hello.
How can I be of help? What are you two looking for?
Just looking for a cloak.
Uh, for which one of you?
I like gesture towards my friend that walked in with me. Him.
All right. What make, model? Do you want to have luxury branding embroidered on the back of it?
Nothing nearly that fancy. We just need something functional and durable.
All right. How
And
about
preferably
this
something that
one?
doesn't clash too much with his outfit.
Well, that's the harder thing. Your friend doesn't seem like the type to wear a cloak in that kind of outfit.
I'm sure you have something that'll work.
Yeah, I probably do. But, oh, never mind. Fine, I'll do it. Um, uh, oh yeah, you guys wanted the cloak?
I give a nod.
Okay, I'll get you the cloak. You sure you want the cloak? We do have other things that would look good on a figure like yours. Here at our store, we sell the utmost quality of goods. You can have faith in us.
This man hates his life.
And you notice, while he was reading that, he was looking down, you notice that he was holding a paper that, from this distance, you can read that exact script on.
He's got a whole fucking script. No.
All right,
I feel so bad for him.
let me look in the back.
He's not looking in the back.
As he steps
We all
back
know he's
there,
not looking
you
in the
notice
back.
from the doors, you can just see him standing there as he just lets out this really long sigh, continues to stand there for like a little bit, turns around and is like, walks back out. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything in your size. You'll just have to look in the main storefront.
I hate to break it to you, pal, but we saw you just standing there.
He looks at you and he just goes, uh huh.
Didn't look, did you?
Are you accusing me? I'm sorry, I'm the manager right now, so if
Long day.
anyways, welcome into the store. Is there anything I can do to make you have a fantastic day here at Spandex's or Us?
We'll just look around. It's we'll just look around, Drake. This guy's too depressing.
Yeah. You hear him go, please don't. Let me know if you guys need anything.
You got it. It's so depressing. Okay, let's find Win something nice. What do they got in stock, Drake?
You see that there is a nice cloak that is just like this really dark color. So you can tell this one's more meant for like adventure and stealth compared to just being out in the town. It'll make him look like sort of shady, but it will help with actual like adventures and such forth. So that's
How
something.
much?
You look at the price tag and it is 5 silver for the cloak. Decent price for something of that material. You assume the only way that they can keep prices like this if they have a sweatshop somewhere.
Fair. Well, no, I mean, nevertheless,
Good
it's
deals.
a good. It's a good price. I mean, shit, clothes is expensive, man. What other nice stuff we got?
So that right there was the nicest cloak you saw. There is another cloak. It is more of like a forest green color. You can tell it's made out of a cheaper material, but is rigid in like an interesting way. Where it doesn't really bellow or like flow, it just keeps to your shape. So it's made of like a
Interesting.
sturdy material. Basically, that's what I'm getting at.
So, which one would conceal his ears better?
Probably the black one, but that would then just make him look shady. Because then he would truly fit the look of the robe. So you
Or
want
do
the...
they have this one in different colors?
No. Well, maybe in the back. If you want to ask someone to look in the back, they might be willing to. Might.
If you'd like to
I think
ask
it's
him to
worth.
look in the back, you're more than welcome to. Or I
Yes,
can
let's
do
take
it.
it off the rack. Yeah, let's take it off the rack. Bring it over.
Yeah. He looks and says, "Welcome to Spindling Spandex. Did you find what you were looking for?"
Maybe. I know you said you already checked in the back. However, do you have this cloak in other colors? Could you please go and check for us?
Okay. I
Can I
will.
roll persuasion to have him actually go and check?
Sure. It's going to need to be a high roll. Because honestly, there's very few things persuading this guy from not jumping off a ledge.
I see. Well, I've got expertise in persuasion, so maybe 25.
You just hear like,
My gosh.
fine. I will go to the back.
Thank you so much.
As you see him walk back there, you can still see him in the back because it's not that big. He picks up a box, places it back down, picks up the same box, places it back down. Repeats this like 5 times, till looking back at you, seeing that you're looking at him, and then he walks deeper into the back.
Oh no.
After like 5 minutes, he comes back with the exact same cloak that you asked if there was a different color of. Not a different color, it's just the exact same color as what you guys are asking if they didn't have.
I see.
He goes, "Is this what you're looking for?"
That's the
Can
right
we perhaps
kind
take a
of
look in the
cloak,
back as to ease you?
but
No.
wrong color.
I won't be able to allow you guys. It's a company violation to do
Do you have that cloak in a different color? Like maybe a gray or a green or brown.
so. I can look in the back. I might have seen
It'd likely be right around where
someone
you
back
found them.
there. But know what? Know what? I don't get paid enough to deal with this shit. I can't handle this anymore. You can go in the fucking back.
Perfect. Thank you.
As he goes, I don't even care if my manager sees you. Just fucking kill. I don't care anymore. As the dude sits there and he starts to like grab some like paper tags and just ripping them.
We'll do the cartoon, like the large arched steps tippy-toeing to the back room.
Uh-huh.
Drake, while he's pissed off and not wanting to do his job, can I look around the shop for anything that would go with my nice, pretty, sparkly cloak?
There is a cane, like a pompous looking cane that you can have.
Hey,
Get blinged out.
I'm looking for some nice, showy stuff. Some like fancy like bard shit, you know?
Alright. Yeah, so it's not a regular cane, like it's a pimp cane.
Dear God.
But yeah, do you take the pimp cane?
How much is it?
The count as a
It's
quarterstaff.
yeah, it counts as a quarterstaff.
Oh hell yeah!
It's
I'm
valued
ready to beat
at
the shit out of somebody with this thing.
25 silver
25 silver?
for the pimp cane.
Hell yeah!
See,
I'm gonna grab that shit.
if we had actual viewers, I'm sure that one day if we get good views on this like uh campaign, I'm not sure why you're having a stroke there. Maybe one day someone will draw fan art of you in your flamboyant cloak and pimp
Dear
cane.
God. Oh yes, me and my Echo.
Uh-huh.
Excellent duo.
You pimp out your echo.
Oh hell yeah. Do we got any other like fun bard like clothing?
Um, nothing else in here. You'd have to go into the back if you do want to look.
I'm gonna shout out to Win, who's heading back there. See if you can find me some cool bard gear. Something to make me look fancy. Go with my cape and this nice cane I found.
Oh, there's the cane.
The
I'm gonna like
cane
hold it
is
up, like wave it around.
yeah, the cane's purple with like a golden pummel at the end. And the hilt is like purple but with like blue sparkles. It's a very fancy pimped out cane.
So how
Gotcha.
long you been working here? I say to the guy who's freaking the fuck out.
Too fucking long.
Yeah, sounds like it.
As he starts to count on his fingers. And then he starts to like freak out more. He's like, I've been working here for As he like starts to figure, like, I've been working this job for 9 years.
Jesus. Ever give anything else a try?
As he looks up at you and is like, drinking.
Not quite what I meant. Though, if you'd like, I can show you how to make your own alcohol.
You're going to teach the mentally unstable Walmart employee how to moonshine.
Exactly. Hey man, whatever helps him sleep at night.
Yeah, well, I could just imagine, like, you're leaning over the counter at this guy, like, putting a hand on his shoulder as you're resting on your purple pimp cane with your confetti-looking cloak, with your little beret hat.
Oh god.
That right there is such a scene. Yeah. So while this is going on, Win, as you're in the back, what are you necessarily looking for back there?
Well, I guess a cloak, and when I think bard, I think like vest, like embroidered.
All right. So as you look back there, you see this like really old dwarf smoking this like really long pipe as he looks at you and goes, "You're not meant to be back here."
Not worried about that.
And
I'm
then
just looking around.
as he says that, you hear these sounds of like a couple of like it's some small young voices in the background. As you see behind the boxes is a small like little trap door that leads down. As you see a bunch of either gnomes, halflings, or children, or maybe just really small dwarfs, sat there like sewing together all this clothing. As he looks at you and goes, and slowly shuts the trap door and goes, "I'll help you find what you want if you don't say."
Perfect. I'm looking for a cloak, ideally navy blue. Doesn't make me look like a thief. And something for an eccentric friend of mine.
When you say eccentric, are you looking for clothing or substances?
Clothing for now, but if you know a guy, appreciate the name.
I am the guy.
Oh. How much do you charge?
Depends on what you want, my friend. For the cloak, I don't know. What's the
I
normal
think the
price
cloak,
back there?
free. I believe it's free when we have conversations with other substances involved. It's like a gift with purchase.
Trying to blackmail me, friend?
Persuading us into a business transaction.
That ain't how it goes, friend. I think you're trying to blackmail me.
Have no leverage over you. It's not the definition of blackmail.
Well, aren't you trying to mention with a conversation of shady substances, you're now trying to get that cloak for free? Isn't that what you said there, pal?
Well, I said once we've engaged in this conversation and we follow through with the deal, then the cloak can be added onto my purchase with you for free.
As he narrows his eyes at you, goes, "Fuck it. Sure, alright. The cloak you're looking for is going to be in the back left over there. It's going to be in a box. Be sure to open it up. Don't open up anything next to you, or you might be infected. Regardless. Anyways, I hear them getting rioty down here. Just pay at the front. I'm sure that loathing piece of festering shit will be able to deal with you.
You all seem quite miserable here.
Uh, all I know is I'll be able to get on my high after this.
You seem to be perfect avatars of a distant friend of mine. Thank you for the directions.
Yep. As he heads down the ladder, as you just hear people yelling until the trapdoor shuts again and goes quiet.
Weaver, does this place make you happy? And I'll flip a coin.
You flip the coin, and as it flips throughout the air, it tinks on the ground, bounces, hits a small box, and the box tips over with confetti spilling on the ground.
Oh, that's good, Drake. That's good.
But like, not the regular kind of confetti, like the glitter that will be on the ground forever. Like that glitter will never get out of the ground.
Unless you're evil to your own characters. Okay. But there's a difference between misery and misfortune. Do I find the cloak?
Yes, you do.
Yay.
It's a dark blue, but not a navy blue.
Dark works.
All right. Well, you head back. However, as you're walking back, you see this like suit jacket that is sort of checkered red and black.
Yeah, let's snatch it. Thank you.
All right. You head to the front counter as you see Cyrus talking with the clerk there as he's just hitting his head against the table as Justice is continuing to explain how to moonshine.
I'll give the Cyrus a head nod and say, "Come on, we've grabbed what we've
Oh,
got.
what'd you find?
You like this?"
It's a black and
How does it?
it's a black and red checkered vest.
How does it fit with what I've got?
He already looks sort of crazy, which it then fits that look even more.
So if I threw that on with the sparkly cape and the cane,
Yeah. You honestly
just look mentally unstable.
no, well, you also would look like a very the stereotypical bard at that point.
Stereotypical, but hey, fair enough. Give me that shit. I'm gonna extend the cane out, like pick it up with the cane, bring it over to me.
All right.
How much is it?
The dude stops hitting his head, looks up, and just goes, "For everything, the cloak, that thing, the cane. I don't want to look up price tags. Just a gold piece. Get out of here."
What would you do if we just simply walked out?
Well, then I would have to call the guards on you.
But wouldn't
hold on,
what's
hold on.
downstairs suggest differently?
You don't think the guards are in on that?
I'll Oh gosh. Wait, what? Do I have a cloak? No, I don't even have a cloak. That means my ears are exposed, huh?
Uh huh.
How about this? How about this? How about this? You think we can do maybe 75 silver?
Gold and 50 silver now. as he just looks at you with his cold, dead eyes.
Come on, friend. Don't be like that.
You know what? I would like to walk away and shadow bind him. Just because I haven't done my bad deed for today. I haven't done my bad deed for the deed, okay?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
All right, so you're going to shadow bind him?
Well,
How long does
Are
that
you-
last for?
It lasts for a turn, but that then means they relive like that moment for 6 seconds straight. You remember what happened to the last guy? Like the last dude that got shadow binded, just like he lost his mind,
it's like PTSD induced.
and that guy seemed mentally stable.
Oh no! Do it.
All right, so you're going to shadow bind the a poor minimum wage employee.
Yeah.
All right. As you do it, you notice him wince slightly, but his expression hasn't changed because currently he's already living in his worst regrets.
Wow. So poetic.
The dude just looks and he goes, "Honestly, I don't care anymore. You guys can just take the stuff."
You made my day.
Just do me a favor. On the way out, can you knock over that lantern so I can burn down with this place?
I'll do you one better, and I'll firebolt a box of clothing.
Holy shit.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
Okay.
You don't want to do that. Oh God, no! Shit!
All right. The box of clothing goes up in flames as the dude.
Drake, I am gone. I ain't being seen at this place. I ain't being seen with that guy.
All right. What do you do after you set the clothing on fire? The dude just
Well,
sort of
we're just
looks up
walking
at
out
you.
of the place.
You're just calmly
Yeah.
walking out. All right.
Well, he wanted to be miserable. I gave him 6 seconds of misery, and now I'm giving him hope. I'm the hero.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Cyrus.
yeah, I'm walking out, just casually.
Cyrus, you hear something for the first ever time. You hear the voice of Lady Luck for a moment. Just going, what the fuck did I witness?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't. Look. Your brother has some serious shit to work out, and so does he, apparently. I don't even know what to do with them at this point.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
with that, you start to hear the fire raging as you continue to walk away. As all of a sudden, bells throughout the town are starting to ring for the fire.
Well, I think it's time for our
Fire's
long
not my
rest.
problem.
Uh,
Fire's not my problem. I'm
as
still shopping.
you see people starting to leave there, as the building was nestled in between two other buildings. As you
Oh, God.
see people starting to run away,
Sound it.
as a chunk of the town starts setting on fire, as a few adventurers that have like create water spells are running over there. I'm assuming you guys leave that area.
Are the adventurers tripping on their way over there due to the misfortune?
No, there's already enough.
Like, do they actually make it? Okay, they
Yeah.
actually make it. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not being seen there. I'm looking for a different place to shop.
Sorry, I just have to say the comment on this video, top one. I swear it was only one fireball. I didn't know the whole town was made of flammable material.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate to our current situation, Win. Anyway, Drake, I'm gonna stop by a blacksmith and pretend like I've been out shopping in that district the whole time, away from the clothing area.
Yeah, are you currently in your checkered cloak now, or
No, 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 no. No.
all right? As
I
you,
can't be seen in new clothing right as a clothing store burnt down. Come on. I'm smarter than that. I mean, I'm not a genius, but got above 10 intelligence. Give me a
uh,
little credit.
all right. Well, with you guys heading over to the blacksmith, leaving behind the portion of town that you set on fire, with your newly acquired, ethically sourced clothing. Well, to be fair, you guys stopped
Hey,
a
I
crime
didn't see
ring.
nothing.
You guys stopped a crime ring.
That's true. That's true. He did. He did.
So there's nothing wrong with a few innocents also being caught up in it.
That's
Nope,
the
that
lucky
didn't
part
happen.
of our duo.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen because we couldn't see.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. I don't know what he did. I don't know why he did it. I don't want to know. It ain't my business.
We just saved lives.
Yep.
All right. As
Think
you
about
guys,
it. Hot air rises. They were in a basement.
Nope.
They'll be
You
discovered.
stop talking. No, you stop talking.
Your lady luck saved them.
You
Good job.
you're
All
freaking
right.
me out here.
Well, you guys make it to the blacksmith. As he looks over at you guys, he goes, You guys know anything about that commotion I've been hearing?"
Apparently, part of the town set ablaze.
Oh,
Yeah, Walmart R Us is experiencing difficulties.
huh. Well, that's sad. Hopefully they're all right. I met my wife there.
Well, it is concerning. I'm sure they'll be fine. From what I
They
heard,
might
it was
need a
only a
remodel.
small fire. And given all the adventures here, I'm sure it worked out just fine.
Well, as it's like, well, anyways, how can it be of help for you guys?
I was actually looking to procure myself a dagger.
All right. And what are you hoping for with said dagger?
Just something functional. Nothing of extreme quality, high quality, but
Well,
something that'll work.
I do have something that I can give you. Um, I've been recently making this as he pulls out a dagger with like 3 curves, like curve, curve, curve. It sort of looks like the stereotypical sacrificial dagger.
Oh, very fancy.
He goes, I made this for fun, but if you want a dagger, I'm willing to sell it to you.
Really? How much? I say, kind of like examining it and looking at it.
20 silver?
Is that a good price for like a dagger, Drake?
For a quality dagger.
Does it look to be of reasonably high quality?
Yes. Yes.
Was that?
Yes.
Yes. That should work. Plus, to have such a fancy piece of equipment, I'd gladly take it.
Right. Well, seems like a deal. As he extends his hand, pleasure doing business.
And with you as well.
Oh, and quick question about your appearance.
Yes.
I need to ask you something. As he gets all serious. My,
Very well.
are you by any chance a bard, and a bard that is capable of performing?
I am. Why do you ask?
Well, my friend is actually opening up a new tavern, and they still have, as of yet, don't have anyone to play. They are opening, well, they opened yesterday. They didn't have anyone for music that day. And there's still people showing up. There's still a lot of people because it's the grand opening, and it would be nice if someone of presumably your talents were to go over there and start playing some music. I'm sure that he'd be willing to pay you and all, but it's only if you have time. The
Oh?
his main party for the night would be starting in like 30-ish minutes, although it might be delayed because it was near where you said that fire is.
I see.
But like you said, that fire would probably be dealt with quite fast. There are a lot of adventurers in the town, so regardless, I think you should go over there. I'm not sure how much he's willing to pay, but you might even get free room, free food, free beer. It's all up to you.
Of course. I think I could do that. Although, I think for a place like this, I would need a different instrument from the one I've got on me. You happen to know where I could pick one up?
Um, have you looked in the mortuary? There's constantly items being on auction there.
I have not.
Yeah,
Though I thank you for the suggestion.
because this is an adventure town. Constantly, they bring back different kinds of adventurers in all various shapes and pieces, and they auction off their goods if they don't have any next of kin or family members.
I see.
So that's all it really takes. Just go there, buy maybe someone's arm and the sword that's attached to it. Maybe a lyre, maybe a flute. I don't know what instrument you want to play. Just play your music for the man, and I think my friend will be happy.
Very well.
Hello,
I mean, if it's a grand opening for a tavern, a lyre's not fit for
D&D?
that, and that's what I've
Homebrew?
got. Now, I also play the piano, but I'm not sure a tavern is going to necessarily have a piano, at least not at the very start.
Start playing Piano Man.
But I do think, Drake, that a fiddle or a violin, which is an instrument I play, would be an excellent one for a grand opening.
Well, he gave you the directions to the mortuary if you do want to see if there's any instruments up for bid right now, or even purchase.
Very well. Uh, yeah, might as well go there.
Okay.
Suppose any other shopping I need to do, I can do that on a later date.
Yeah, well, you still have around a few days until the spell book gets done. So until that gets done, you
Exactly.
guys aren't really going anywhere. But
Exactly.
do remember, time is more valuable than any gold that you have.
That is true. But this time can be used to introduce ourselves to people
Yeah.
and convince, maybe make a few friends.
Make allies.
People on
Get
our
out of
side.
all the sleazy, sketchy areas that you guys have been traveling to.
Yeah, to meet some higher class folk,
Yeah, not with all
Anyway,
these, like,
I'm gonna head over to the mortuary.
peasants. Ugh.
I'm gonna head over and see if we got any instruments.
All right. You head on over to the mortuary, and you don't see that many people there. You assume most of the adventurers that are here were drawn to the fire. So, as you step inside, you see different categories, like you see armor, shields, swords, cursed items, magical equipment, and then a
Interesting.
final section for instruments. So there are instruments in stock right now in the mortuary. You head over and you see various prices. As you look, there is a buy immediate price and a bid price.
Okay.
If the bid exceeds the buy immediate price, whoever put the buy immediate price or the bid that went over would then be able to immediately get the goods. If not, you can just place a bid on the dead adventurer's items. Most of the stuff has been cleaned, but looking over at all of these different like broken pieces of equipment, you can tell that they tell stories, and you can tell like a lot of the times uh, some of the things have high bids because their adventuring party wants to get the equipment back from like their fallen comrade just for like a grave or something.
Of course. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look and see what we have in terms of instruments.
Yeah.
What are my options?
There is a lyre, a guitar, a flute, two cellos, a small trumpet, a bagpipe, and a fiddle.
How much for the fiddle?
The fiddle is currently not being auctioned, so no one's bid on it. And the buy now price is one iron piece because one of the strings are broken.
Ah, I see. I see. Do they have any spare strings around?
No. But you think with your disguised kit and other kits that you have, you could possibly use thread in there to make a makeshift fiddle string to survive the night for your performance, if you do choose to perform.
Very well. Then in that case, I will pay the iron, get myself the fiddle.
All right. Well, you get the fiddle. Are you going to attempt to fix the fiddle? Or no? Maybe?
I will give it an attempt.
All right.
What kind of a roll would that be?
Um, Honestly, I think this might be like a survival roll. I don't know because no, honestly, actually,
Sleight of
fuck
hand,
it.
maybe?
Just flat decks. Flat,
Works for me.
flat decks.
That is a natural 20.
All right. Well, you stringed it perfectly, and you play a little jig, and it sounds beautiful.
I think it'll work.
All right.
Well, we'll head over to the tavern for tonight, get ourselves some rest. Then in the morning, we'll continue our little shopping spree.
And preferably not burn down more of the town.
Yeah, that's a little
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, we don't need
Anyway.
to burn it down. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that happening. I'm gonna head over to the tavern.
Right.
What was the blacksmith's name?
Ah, shit. Um. Um. Let me. I do have a list of the names, but it's in a big file for this town. Let me quickly Control F. Smith. Why do I not have? Oh, I have them classified as just Smith. All right, that one is Garrick. Garrick Strick.
Garrick.
Garrick
I
Strick.
see.
Yeah, very blacksmithy strong name.
Indeed. I'm gonna head over to the tavern and walk in.
All right. As you walk in, you see it's quite busy with this nice, just like he looks this super friendly dwarf running around, giving different like alcohol, food, all sorts of things to everyone around him. As he sees you and says, "Oh, welcome, welcome. How may I be of
Ah,
help?"
hello there. Are you the owner here?
Yes, yes, I am. As he gives a little
I
like
see.
bow, like, "Yep,
Garrick informed us that you recently opened a tavern up here. Said you were without a bard for your opening. Was wondering if maybe you needed a bit of music.
yes, that would be
You know, liven
amazing.
things up.
That would honestly be so good."
Well, if you'd like, I'd be willing to play for you.
Well, what do you want a conversation? I am willing to pay because, as you can tell, it's a bit lively, but we don't have any music. I feel like that would just leave this memorable impact on everyone here.
Couldn't agree more.
So, what is your normal rates? I'm sure someone in your show it's just. Are you wearing the black and red checkered because you are trying to perform right now, or are you still holding off until the fire situation settles down?
Um, ooh, that's a good question. I'll hold off on it for now.
The oh, putting on the. I thought you were meaning the payment.
No. I'm holding off on the coat for now. However, I am still gonna be dressed in like the fancy, like colorful cloak.
Huh? And the cane, the pimp cane.
May as well, yeah.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're still rocking the pimp cane.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, the it's like, well, what price do you want? Name your price, and I'm willing to pay. And I'm sure you will get
Well, Jake,
tips along the way.
what would I normally make performing in a tavern? At least back home.
Um, where you were, maybe a silver per performance in one of the taverns.
Where I lived.
Yeah,
And
where
yeah,
you
given
live.
this is an adventurer town, it's probably going to be a little bit more than that.
Yeah, well, this is a big adventure town.
That is true. Um, and it's 100 silver to a gold piece, yeah?
Yeah.
So maybe like, I guess, big adventurer town. Maybe like, what, 10, 15, 25 silver, somewhere around there. What seems, do I have any gauge of what would be fair for like a big adventuring town?
Not really. You have heard that people traveling around have made really wealthy livings if they play music in like different taverns, but that's more like well-known people. Then again, this is a grand opening.
Fair, so it's likely to pay a little bit more,
That's for you to interpret.
or perhaps a little bit less as a show of good faith. Hmm. How does 25 silver sound for the night, as well as a room and food?
Oh, sure, that sounds good.
It's nothing major, and who knows? Perhaps if you enjoy the music and it helps out business, we might be able to form a working agreement in the future.
Sounds like a plan. Well, there is a section up over there. I always left a spot open for if we did have a bard come through, but just get up there, play. We'll bring you food for around when you start getting tired, and then we'll lead you up to your room. And I'm assuming you are going to be working with your cloaked friend, your guard.
He's just a friend of mine.
So is he paying for his
I'm
own
the only one
room?
that plays. Ah, he'll be staying with me.
All right, then I'll provide his food as well.
Thank you very much.
All right. As you go up and you start playing, roll me a performance roll.
All right, let's see what we got. Let me see. Do I have anything I can use on this? Just make it that much more like, you know. um ooh, I got one. I got one.
All right.
Can I utilize thaumaturgy in order to like make the music a bit louder and like cleaner?
Yes, I would allow that.
Hell yeah. Does that give me advantage or like bonus of any kind?
No, but if you succeed, your success will be better.
All right. Well, time for some performance.
All
I got a
right.
+7 to this. Let's see what we get. Nice. That'll be a 23 from me.
All right. You are absolutely tearing it up. You're rocking out the string that you attached to the fiddle repairs, holding strong as you just start playing your heart out. I'm assuming, are you singing at all as well?
Of course.
All right.
I'm a bard.
Yep. As you continue to sing and jam out, everyone in the tavern's getting really hyped, people are getting drunk as the atmosphere in the tavern gets really positive. You can tell that people are still sort of afraid due to the doom and gloom of the town being perpetually attacked by these monsters, but this is causing them to forget just for a moment as
It's a
you continue
sanctuary
to
from all
jam
of the
out.
chaos.
You eventually stop halfway through, get some food, and then you can continue to jam some more up until your body finally gives out due to you guys not really resting since you sprinted here the day before. At the very end, you get tired, you call it for a day, you head back as the town, like so many people were cheering, it was packed. Like honestly, comparing to your last town, you think you had more people in this tavern than you had in that town. Like
Damn,
huge.
nice.
You got a few tips because you placed out your beret hat, and you haven't checked for the money. You just went up to your door, and you fell asleep. You wake up in the morning feeling super energetic because you finally slept. You guys slept hard. And do you
Yeah, I'll
finally
bet.
look in your hat to see your prize for your
What do we get?
performance? All right. You got 91 copper coins. You got
Not
42
too bad.
iron. You got 18 silver. You got 1 gold.
Damn.
But yeah, your gem out went pretty good. You wake up to the tavern keep with food at your door. Things seem to be going good, and there hasn't been an open investigation on the burning down of a child sweatshop.
Let's go.
That was a long rest, so you guys are now back to new day, and dun
Finally.
dun, 210 days remain. And with that, I think that's honestly a good spot to end the session. You guys got through the town, all that. Next session will be a little bit faster because you guys are now a little bit more familiar with the town. You'll get your spell books and possibly go on your first quest, but who knows? However, with that session ending, you guys are finally sort of getting a name for yourself, just getting established. And with that, I'm going to announce the end of the prologue.
Let's go. We made it through the prologue.
So, next session will be the beginning of chapter 1. I won't say the title of it yet. You guys will just have to wait and see. But it's going to get crazy.
I'm
So,
excited.
yeah, y'all won't want to miss this. And yeah, to get you guys one step closer to the momentous big day for whatever that is. But I hope you guys enjoyed the session. Um, I'll stick around and answer a few questions of your guys's, or if anyone in chat wants to ask any world building questions or anything. Um, but yeah, fun session. Thank you guys for playing.
Very well. It has been fun. I'm gonna head out and go to bed.
All
I
right.
am exhausted.
Well, see you later, Cyrus.
See you next session.
Yep. All right, everyone. Do you have any questions? Do you have anything else you want to say?
Nah, I have my morning shift.
All right. Well, I'll let you get to it. And yeah, chat. Anyone have any questions before I finish up? This session is of a world that I've been building for the past 8 years. This is the first real campaign I've ever done with it that isn't just flat out playtesting. World building goes a bit hard. If I go off, I will give you Twitch chat a little bit of a spoiler for stuff that is going to be in the works. Not really a spoiler, but it's a bit of an overview of the current world. So let me change my OBS view. Capture. If I snag this, capture this over here, and bring it to this. There we go. Not sure why. Oh, wait, it's not full tap. There we go. Showing this whole thing off, this is the world map. Currently, our players left the town of CCS, which they had burned down. That was a bit of their backstory. I'll be hinting at it more for the viewers in the future. But right now, they are in the third largest city in the adventuring capital called Wildford. However, there are a fair amount of things around them for them to explore. So I'm really excited to get into this whole world. I plan to keep it going for a long time. I just hope the players can hold through. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. I honestly was very surprised with the amount of turn up for like a first D&D session. I think we peaked at 6 people, which isn't like my normal viewership for other stuff, but for something like D&D, it makes me really happy that people showed up. So thank you all for being here. I'll give like one more question or one more minute for anyone to shoot in a question if they want, and if not, I'll end it there. Do I have anyone I want to raid? No streams at this point of the day. Alright. Well, I haven't seen any form of live for messaging in the chat, so I'll assume that no one has any questions. Campaigns are always on Wednesdays. I do plan to stream them in the future. If these streams become a little bit more people, I might honestly work on getting better overlay, but for this time being, I didn't really have time. But anyways, thank you all for being here. Been a great session, and I will see you all in the next one. Later.